Yeah, okay. I'm live now. Yeah, my DVR, like every time I go into my YouTube studio, you know how it comes up the DVR has the button you can click and it moves? I don't have buttons to pick. The fuck? And I only went live because those assholes are going stupid on Lisa's, and Hillbilly Man should have known better, but whatever. That's his problem, not mine. People, put yourselves in positions where you're going to get it. And people put themselves in positions where they know they're going to get it, and then they stay there and take it. Like, no, that's why I don't deal with Abe in any shape, way, or fashion. Especially that foul-mouthed, fat, pink birdo. I don't deal with either one of them. That's why I'm not over there on Lisa's or anywhere else where I have to talk to either one of them. It's too funny. Now, my DVR button won't work one stop. I don't fucking know. It's like StreamYard Studio. Wait a minute. Oh, this is that. Stopping long enough to give me a thumbs up. Are you listening over there? Hi, Are you listening over on Lisa's? Why in the world is he sitting there arguing with that fucking retard? Crayon eating retard. Shitting out rainbows retard. Why? And it's probably that freak, no, not you, Toots. Not you. Hi, Crazy Dingo. Not you, I'm talking. Well, yeah, all right. Yeah, I did ask you that question, but why? And that's probably Shizzle and his stupid ass. Whatever. That's why I won't go there. I can't be bothered. All the dumb shit they're talking about. And they're talking about dumb shit. Fucking idiots. Like I said, idiots will be idiots. Let me try and do that DVR thing now that I'm freaking live. But it's weird. It comes up where there's no buttons to push. It's the strangest friggin' thing. But you know what? At the same time, I don't even care anymore. I don't care. You want to rewind my streams and listen to them? Go right the fuck ahead. Pathetic. Let's see if it comes up, because it hasn't been coming up, right? Yep, there's no buttons. It's just sitting there. It says additional settings. Whoa, what the fuck did it just skip to now? Oh my god. See, I hate this. I hate this whole thing. Go back. Ugh. Hold on. Ugh. That maybe. Quit last live stream. Yeah, it doesn't give me enable DVR or nothing. It doesn't give me anything. It gives me no. It used to give you buttons. Now it doesn't do anything. It's weird. Fucking weird, stupid fucking thing. I hate it. All right, well, whatever. Let's just go back to my channel. Hang on. Okay, live. It's so stupid. Why? Okay. There we go. Sorry, BTC. I was fooling around in YouTube Studio where it doesn't have the button.
Hello?
Yep, there you are. Okay, you can't hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Good God Almighty!
Were you listening to Lisa's?
What the fuck is this?
No. I was in there. I was in there at the very start of it, but then I turned it off.
You know, they got somebody and Birdo, and I don't know who that other person is. And Rada, but Rada's kind of neutral. But they're going on, and because the latest rumor, I guess, is that Hillbilly's the one going around making all these sock accounts. When it's Abe, and we all know it's Abe, and Abe, you're a liar, and Abe, you're a doxer, and Abe, go suck somebody off.
Yeah. I tried to call him earlier today. I was taking a little break. I guess he's ignoring me. He wouldn't answer me.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm kind of out of it. Like, the evidence was presented, it's done. On my aspect. Done. Everybody else wants to go after him, go for it. I got nothing. That's why I stay here. So I don't have to talk to him. Hi, crazy chicken lady. I don't have to talk to him in any way, shape, or form. He can't come here. He can't open his mouth to me. No, goodbye, Shizzle. Have a nice fucking day. You're not allowed up here anyway. Oh, wait. Let me let you up so I can ban you quick. Oh, let me ban your ass. Ooh, that'll be fun. Bye. Have a nice day. Another one banned. That's 3.
If I ever see you, I'm gonna fucking slap you. And then I'm gonna pile drive you, motherfucker.
Thanks for letting me do that, Shizzle. I appreciate it. So now I've got 3 of them blocked. Banned. Abe, Birdo, and Shizzle. Just the 3 people I definitely don't want to talk to, and I don't have to. He's already been banned from chat from day 1, so... I guess that's why he decided he wanted to come up. No, have a nice day. Go scrap.
Birdo's a homo.
He's a psycho.
That fucking idiot.
He's got, Abe puts them batteries in his back, and there he goes, waddling off.
He tried to talk shit about sugar crits yesterday morning, so I had to go up there on Urs and put him in his motherfucking place.
And school him, huh? Yeah.
Sit that little bitch boy down and give him the what for.
What's up?
Yeah. Yep.
It's ridiculous. They're so infantile.
I ain't really caught up on what's been going on. The only things I've really heard about is Rebel has had a fucking jury trial for getting evicted. I don't even give a fuck. I'm more concerned with the fucking fact that the state of Massachusetts apparently has this goddamn option for everything in your motherfucking life that can be decided by a goddamn jury. I'm in Massachusetts. I'm thinking about going and taking a shit. Oh, jury trial's an option. I was thinking about getting a drink of water. How about a jury trial? Oh, that sounds good. What the fuck is this goddamn nonsense, man? It's either Massachusetts is that fucking ridiculous, or we're being gaslit with this jury trial bullshit. I never heard of such fucking lunacy.
Well,
fucking stupid. It's like a jury trial. Okay. I got busted doing something, right? Or I got accused and possibly convicted. Oh, not before I had a jury trial. But then 6 months later, I went to court and we had a jury trial for the decision of a jury trial. But then 6 more months passed and I had a jury trial for the jury trial to decide about the fucking jury trial. Fuck off with your fucking scamming ass fucking jury trial goddamn bullshit. I ain't tuning back in until either A, the motherfucker is gone, or B, the motherfucker's a goddamn billionaire and he's putting us all in our place by calling us faggots on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not listening to this fucking jury trial bullshit no more. It's a bunch of crap. Get the fuck out of here with it.
You never know what to believe. Hi, Miss Joe.
Fucking jury trial. That shit makes me want to drive up there myself and punch him right in his fucking pussy lips. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Fucking jury trial.
Well,
I'll find out what these... Well, I'm going to go up there myself and find out what these fucking jury trials are all about. I'm going to go up there, I'm going to kick Rebel's ass. I'm gonna fucking kidnap Ellen and drop her off in a different fucking state with no goddamn cell phone, no motherfucking money. She's gonna be wandering the streets of any town fucking USA. I'm gonna go back to Massachusetts, tell them everything I fucking did. I'm gonna spit in the cop's face, and then I'm gonna find out after I go see the magistrate judge just how many motherfucking jury trials can I get. Just like that stupid fucking owl with the goddamn Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop. How many fucking jury trials does it take to get a fucking jury trial in the fucking gayest fucking state in this goddamn nation of Massachusetts? That's what I'm talking about. I'm fucking sick of this shit. And I'm going to live stream the whole goddamn thing because you know they're going to let me in Massachusetts. They're going to let me keep my fucking phone. You know what I'm saying? You know they are. Because jury trial, right? If, he keeps phone till jury trial, no problem. You know, I'll go around, I'll threaten some fucking witnesses. Jury trial for the jury trial. It'll be no problem. I'll be fucking live streaming every goddamn day, 5 fucking times a day. Jury trial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where is Ellen, that bitch?
Got me.
Where are you, Ellen? God damn it. Get up here.
That's right.
You goddamn straight.
Seriously.
Telling you people.
Yeah, Ms. Joe. That's why somebody should go tell. Oh, I could, but I don't feel like going into Lisa's and saying, just come over here, hillbilly. You know, like nobody.
What's wrong? He's over there on Lisa's?
He's on Lisa's, and hi, Kristen. And like Berto's going after him, saying the latest rumor, which is that he's the one going around doxing people with sock accounts when we all know it's fucking Abe.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in there probably. Well, here he is. Hi, hillbilly. Thank you. Hold on. Hi, hillbilly.
What's
I went.
up,
Did I have
man?
them all fucked up or what?
I just want you to come over here. And I was like, what? Nobody should have to put up with Berto. So, you know who came over a few minutes ago and tried to get up?
Who?
Shizzle, and I fucking banned his ass.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, banned him. Ain't got time for it. You can call me a wimp, a wussy, or whatever you want to call me. What? You call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't have to put up with that shit. Done deal.
Yep.
I ain't afraid of it. I don't have to put up with it, though. People can't behave like adults. Take a hike. Go find the kiddie table. Go sit at it.
Well, wherever you find Berto, that's where you'll find the small table with the short seats.
Yeah.
Right.
And the plastic forks.
Motherfuckers got a tablecloth on the floor and on the fucking table because them motherfuckers would be messy. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's probably one of the only times Berto gets the fucking hose for anything other than being black.
Right.
Is Thanksgiving and birthday parties.
Well, I just find it odd that anything that Berto does, it's always with mom.
It's always
never
what?
with a girlfriend. It's never with his friends or his buddies. It's always my mom.
Well, yeah, that's how you know he's living in a group home, man. Because the time that he spends away from it is quality time with mama.
Well, I believe that.
As do I. If anybody sees someone who comes in, I can't remember.
Hey, crazy chick lady.
Something nothingness. Just ban him. Just block him or whatever the fuck you do. Hide him. Something nothingness, because he was in ERS. And I don't want to deal with his crap either, so.
Oh, yeah, making up shit.
Not but the nothingness person.
Right. The one that was making up shit.
Yeah. I think it's that same person that was talking to you, and I'm pretty sure that guy that was talking to you just now was shit. Right. I think that was shit.
You don't know who I am?
Somebody squeezing his balls. Yeah. Like I said, I ain't got to put up with it. You know what I mean? Thank you.
No.
I don't, and for them to pretend that I'm some kind of coward because I'm standing up for myself.
I have 2 balls.
You know, how does that make me a coward? That makes me whatever, brave. I don't know. Standing up.
That makes you a bully.
Makes me a bully. Yeah. Yeah. I don't run from channel to channel looking for that freak.
Well, the funny thing is, I haven't been on YouTube in 3 days, and I come in, and all of a sudden, I'm accused of being an Abe account. I'm accused of being on all these other channels that I don't know nothing about. You know what? Fuck them. Ain't got time for that shit.
See, what Abe doesn't realize, I don't think, is that he's known to be a liar, so nobody believes him anyway, and that we don't lie. Well, you know, we're not lying, so like they're more inclined to believe us than they are inclined to believe him.
Right.
And we've provided receipts and certain things, but there it is. That's what he wanted. He got the receipts. Like I said,
Fuck your receipts.
Hey, Rose. Hey, Miss Joe.
I've pulled myself back from it because
Where's your receipts for that one?
the evidence was presented. Stop. The evidence was presented, and I did my part, and that's all I needed to do. That's it.
I'll be back. I got to get off these headphones because somebody's got some wind noise or something in their phone.
And it's probably me. I have a fan running.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, it's really hurt. I got to get off these headphones, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't hear a thing. But yeah, and that's why I went live. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save him. Hey, Kristen, if you're still there, well, that's it. You played.
That's a good one.
You played the Abe thing about receipts, and then you laughed, and I thought it was Abe laughing. It made me laugh.
No, that was me.
It's still good. My volume is always turned down now. All of a sudden, everything's loud, except for my friend Morpheus. He's never loud.
Here, let me turn this fan off so Hillbilly Man doesn't hurt his ears.
He's got to come back in on his other device, I guess. Well, Kristen's not there.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds a lot better. It's not right in my ear. I don't know what that was, but it sounded like a fan on high speed. That's what it sounded like. I'm not saying anybody had.
It was a fan on high speed.
Oh, okay. Well, with my headphones on, it was really, oh my gosh, it was piercing. So, but I don't hear it now, so that's good. We're good.
Hillbilly Man didn't like the Hummer you were giving him.
Yeah, right.
That's because I turned it off.
Oh, well, I didn't mean for you to turn it off. That's why I changed devices.
No, Miss Joe said she said it stopped, so she must have heard it too. I didn't hear. I must be deaf. Jesus.
Only when you have headphones on or earbuds, whatever you call them. It's really loud. Whatever it was.
Almighty.
Who is that?
It's
Katie.
Bedtime Clown.
Oh, no, it was Katie though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just. That's just funny.
No.
Whew. So
I just got porn bombed.
So Biff Thundermuffin put up that Abe has an account that goes to Hillbilly Man. That when you click on the account, that it goes to Honest Abe 2.
Yep, I sent it.
And everybody kept saying that was my account. If it's going to Abe's account, how can it be me? dumbasses. I don't get it.
No, because he keeps doing Katie. She goes, that one.
Oh, here. I got one for you. Hang on a second. Oh my god, I should put this into Audacity. It would go a lot smoother.
And then Katie's gonna go, whoo!
What the?
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, that's what I need to do. Hang on a second.
Bring them together. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on.
The fact that you made Lisa laugh was funny too.
Well, why is everybody being so quiet?
Well, because we're listening to Bedtime Clown do his voices, his noise. Can you not hear it? Can you not hear us, Hillbilly? He can't hear us.
I'll be back because apparently I'm not getting through to you guys. I'll be back.
I hear you. You just can't hear me. Why is everybody so quiet? I'm like, how is it quiet?
Hold on. Hang on. Oh, y'all are gonna like this one. Hang on. I don't even know which one to pick. You're gonna crack up. Hang on, I gotta find some with. I have some conversations. Not really conversations, but monologues. You know.
Yeah.
So I gotta get me a monologue.
That's what I was thinking.
from
It's like, I have
somebody.
2 balls. And then Lisa laughs. And Katie says, woo! Like she smells it or something. Yeah, right. Miss Joe, she said BTC's fart blew Hillbilly's man ears off.
I can't see. I mean, I can see the chat, but I'm not looking. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Where is that fucking... Let's see.
Birdo. Can you hear me, Hillbilly Man?
Oh my God, I have sound now.
Yeah, we could hear you. You just couldn't hear us. Hi, Big Ben Bittner. How are you? Hi, D-Ben. How are you?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oops, let me go jump into the... Goodness gracious. Let me get Big Ben
I don't know
Bittner.
what happened, but everything went quiet.
Oops.
AD Band, what's up?
Well, that's what was funny. Hold on. Okay.
Hey, Ben.
No, cause yeah, hold on. God damn it. BTC was playing the soundboard and you were like, why is everybody so quiet? And I was like, he wasn't quiet.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I lost all sound.
Yeah.
So I turned my TV on, or unmuted, and I could hear it there.
Excuse me.
And then it would take like 4 or 5 seconds for whatever I was saying coming back to you guys. I'm like, holy shit, there's something really messed up.
Hi, Vern.
Hey, Vern.
So, Zero rage quit last night, and then my fucking truck got hit in the fucking parking lot by another truck.
No
Oh
way.
Jesus!
Yeah, fucking crunched the whole right front and shit. And...
Yeah, he messaged me and told me to lose his number.
Really?
Yeah.
Why did he
happened?
rage? What did y'all do to him?
We got into a difference of opinion
About what?
about Rebel.
What the fuck?
I got really great news though.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yep. My daughter's 5 weeks pregnant.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
No, it's good. It's good. PTC, it's good. It's like, uh-oh. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
So you're finally going to be a grandma.
Yep.
There you go.
Fingers crossed. And then what did I say? Oh, I see that you're trying to keep me here forever. I see you're not going to let me leave now, right? And keep me here at every cost.
Well, I hope Zero gets over his mad spell.
Yeah, me too. I don't know, he usually says to me, "That's okay, don't worry about it." But I got this message, but he went straight over to
Yeah, he became an Abe simp last night after talking all that shit about everybody and all that stuff. And then he goes over and see Abe is a fucking rebel simp, you know. So does that make sense? It's like, oh fuck, whatever.
Well, he was on ASMR's last night as well. Zero was on the panel.
I call him Asmere.
Big Ben, can you write in the chat again? Because I could have sworn I just gave you a damn wrench. And it's not coming up, and I don't freaking know why.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, why people take all this shit so seriously. It's like, fuck, it's just YouTube people, dude. It's like, you don't know these people. Have you ever met any of them in person, you know? Like,
right.
Chill the fuck out. Look, it's not like life or death just because people have an opinion and shit. So you're not entitled to your own opinion, but that's, you know, whatever.
Well, you see underneath my name what it says? My opinion has no meaning. because somebody came in and took what I said way out of context. Went crying to other people, and I've been kicked out of several Discords because of it. So my opinion has absolutely no meaning. I can't have an opinion about things.
Fuck no. Nobody's allowed to.
Nope. So whatever.
Yeah, we were like having fun and everything, and then it got all. I asked like Sugar Crits what happened with the whole case and everything because I don't have time to watch any of this shit, you know.
And what's really fucked up about the whole situation is a couple of those people that I got kicked out of owes me money, and now it's going to be their way of not paying me back. Ain't that funny how that works, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. See.
Hey, Hillbilly man, let me ask you something.
Yep.
How does that feel to be the bad guy?
Feels good.
See, the argument we were having is, regardless of what, this was the argument, my argument, okay? If you yourself do not work, how are you slagging someone off for not working? That's the question.
And that's what he got mad about?
Yeah, because I told him, I said, you don't work either. I said, so who the hell are you to tell anybody, complain about anybody not working? And I said, if you want to get mad at people for donating money to Rebel, get mad at the people that donated, not at him.
Right.
Well, it's like he was like, well, they're my friends and family and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but how many of these people have you ever really met in person? No one. So they're not, you know, nobody can really be a friend unless you go hang out with somebody. I mean,
right.
You know, I mean, to some degree, yeah, you can give text messages and stuff like that and get close on that. But until you really actually meet in person, you don't really know whether that person is like you or anything like that, you know?
Right.
because you can step away. Like when you have somebody in your face, you can't just like turn off the phone or turn off the internet or something. You know what I mean? They're there, like your real family and your real friends. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, I learned long ago because I've been on here since day one. I mean, I started doing live streaming in 2012. Within a week that they started allowing people to live stream. Back when it was Hangouts and all that shit, I've seen so many communities come and go, so many people come and go. Like, you know what I mean? And I've had people that actually were in my group that came to my house and stayed at my house who I never talked to anymore because because of stupid shit that was said over the internet about they never even met. You know what I mean? So like that, tell me how that is. You know, tell me how that works.
See, I understood him to be saying, what if my friends and family donate to him? And I'm thinking, if they know you and know how you feel, why the hell would they be donating?
Right.
Because they know how you feel about it, so why would they? You know what I mean? And I have a friend in Texas. This is why I have such an interesting.
Lord help you.
Yeah, exactly. Have an interesting.
Yeah, and
what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
And I have this friend in Texas who's an alcoholic, a straight up alcoholic. He's never sober, drinks vodka and coffee all day. And he would say something about, say, one of my jobs. And he gets money every time somebody dies in his family. And I'm like, you don't work. You have no right to say anything. You sit around and do nothing.
Right.
You're slagging somebody who's working, whether it's the ditch digger's job or,
working at McDonald's.
Right. Like, who the fuck are you? And I tell him that all the time. And that's what kind of Zero came across like that last night. And I was like, you have nothing to say. You don't work.
Right.
So why are you blaming somebody for not working either? Regardless of the situation. That's what struck me. That's what I had the problem with.
Well, my take is I guess a little bit different, because I don't work and I'm not afraid or ashamed to say I do not work anymore. However, from the age of 13 until 57, I worked my ass off. So whatever I get, I'm entitled to because I paid it in.
Right. That's what it's
there for. But it's not the same as when people go, oh, well, I'm doing stuff wrong and stuff but you don't have to go and listen to somebody dictate to you what you have to do today.
Exactly.
Like I do. Like I have people I can answer to regardless, I mean, like, and granted, I do have a pretty awesome job on one hand. On the other hand, it's very stressful. So it goes hand in hand.
Yep.
Like I can pretty much take want anytime I want.
Listen to my beautiful clip, please. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You got your. Okay, here it goes.
Okay.
That was it.
That was nothing.
That was awesome. That's the best clip I've ever heard. It was completely silent.
There was nothing there.
Yeah, it was silent. We heard nothing.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
We were just waiting.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to turn the bus on. There we
Listen,
go.
I gotta run, boss.
All right. No, wait. So, I'm seriously.
What the? Good God Almighty.
Do it again.
Listen, I gotta run, boss.
All right. No, wait. So, I'm seriously.
What the? Good God Almighty.
You gotta put Lisa in there, man.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll put her in there.
That's a room full of people.
Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to think.
I'm just hoping that Zero will get over himself and realize that there was no mean intent behind what everybody was saying. It was just opinions only. And, hopefully he'll get over that and come back.
Yeah, I hope so.
Dude, he ain't even gonna remember that shit.
He did. He messaged me and said, "Don't."
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Yeah.
He said, "Lose my number."
Yeah, because he wasn't that messed up.
When he was on ASMRs, they were saying, "What are you drinking?" And he's like, "Oh, I've been drinking this thing of wine and a liter of wine or some shit." I forget what he said.
Yeah, he was pretty messed up.
All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Listen, I gotta run, boss.
All right, no, wait. So I'm seriously.
What the? Good God Almighty!
You know what's weird? What I find weird is when Tonic plays music to Birdo. It's like music soothes the savage beast.
Funny, that's funny when he starts playing like stuff, and then like he's just going on and on and on, and he's just like in the background, and the music has overtaken him, or he starts reverberating what he's saying, like he creates like a reverberation effect.
Oh,
yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, but no, he was playing something the other day, and Birdo actually like quieted down and shut up. And it like soothed him, like calmed him down. It was like, wow, that was weird.
Well, good night, Black Rose.
Oh, good night, Black Rose.
Yeah, they'll probably start accusing Tonic of going real life on Birdo.
Oh,
because he's probably Googling like how to fucking deal with a fucking spazzed out retard. You know what I mean? And they're like, some of the results are probably like, I don't know, play some kind of music or some bullshit like that, and it just puts them into some kind of fucking trance where they just kind of stare.
And let me tell you something. Get your name out of my goddamn motherfucker. Out of everybody.
Yeah.
Without Thorazine, how does
it's like one of the funniest clips you ever got, though. That clip is priceless, man.
Leave my name out your mouth.
Out your mouth.
Leave my name out your mouth.
that hasn't been altered. That's the original. The original.
No, the long one I stretched it out, but the first one was the original.
Oh, yeah, but
this is the original.
Leave my name out your mouth.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, that's the extended one. This is the original. Fuck.
Yeah. I never had motherfucking sex when
God damn it! That's okay. Hang on. This is the downside to having them all alphabetized and all that by name and then like what they said. Okay, this is the original. Fuck's sake.
Leave my name out your mouth.
That's the original.
Yeah, but it's still slow enough to be heard as opposed to that.
Yeah, I think it was Hillbilly Man that he was yelling at in that stream, and I believe that's when the slow Birdo started appearing. That was the first time I had ever heard Birdo that slow. That's why I clipped it.
Right.
He was
it was on D-Man's panel, but I can't remember who she was. I thought she was yelling at Hillbilly Man, but he may not have been. I don't know.
Black Rose said it was said to her.
Was it Black Rose? Okay, yeah. That seems right.
You all right,
my name fucking triggered Birdo, man. That's a total trigger Birdo right there. You're like,
fuck yeah. Oh yeah, straight up.
When he goes fast and he's triggered, but that's a different kind of trigger. That's like for real. He's pissed. He's fucking. He's lost it on that one. That is where he absolutely lost it.
Oh, okay, well it was Shelly's. Oh, that's right. It was Shelly's. That's right. Because I think I got something else from her too.
Kind of.
Shelly Billy Bridges, huh?
I hope you can start getting all the laughter, all the Abe, and all that shit. Yeah. All the different laughs. You got to put them all together.
Yeah, you got to get those Abe laughs. Those are funny as hell too.
They must be hard though. They're hard to get because he does it after people are talking in the background.
Especially when he's on with Rawdon or Rick Crude or somebody like that, because he's like when they start accusing him of all this.
See how that works?
He starts laughing because it's just funny, and you know what I mean. It's the whole verbal thing and all that shit.
It's that whole like.
He was laughing.
I'm better than you laugh. That's the one I can't stand is when he's like, yeah, I gotcha. or whatever, you know.
Yeah, and then he turns around and goes, "What do you think about that, Spud?" He's such a condescending little cunt.
He's actually changed all that. He's just
can you give me a receipt, an example of that, Bedtime Clown?
Yeah, where's your receipts for that one?
now he just calls everybody a pussy.
Where I'm being condescending. It's hella funny, man.
But yeah, Berto was on Lisa's trying to crucify Hillbilly and making up so many lies. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, I'm going live, goddamn crayon eaters.
It's funny stuff.
Well, I didn't want to write retard because I figured YouTube get pissed. So
hi, crazy chicken lady.
I changed it to
crayon. Too bad I up that far north, and if I do sometime, I'll let you know, and then I'll get some fresh eggs from you.
Some new ones.
I won't have any way to cook them or anything, so I'll have to have you cook them for me. But
drive past Abe's and throw them in him while he's walking in the middle of the night.
Egg him. I was telling somebody here a while back about Rebel. He was going on and spurging about like people going real life and shit. And I said, you know, I would just drive by your ass and like throw water balloons at your feet when it's cold, so that you like when you're on your way to the store, so that your fucking feet and your socks and shit will be wet the whole time. We used to do that to each other at work. It's a real pain in the ass. But you know what's even worse is throwing eggs at somebody's fucking feet in that same scenario. Oh, dude. Yeah. Egg their feet.
Gooey. I remember I was in the city one time because I had an aunt that lived in the city. And some girl didn't like me talking to her boyfriend, and it wasn't even that big of a deal. And she threw an egg at me from like the top of the fucking building. And it came down and hit me in the head.
Man.
Yeah, bitch.
So, remember when you were saying the guy that was at the machine that was sleeping, you did something to him and fucked him
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
Well, he was a can collector like Rick. So there was no can he couldn't resist. You know what I mean? Like if it was an empty aluminum can, he was gonna get it. You know, it didn't matter like what he had to go through to get it. He was gonna get it. And so I'd go and I would get like a Coke or something out of the machine, and I'd drink it, and then I would take the can and I'd fill it up like halfway with grease. You know, that red bearing grease. You know.
That shit's fucking.
Yeah, dude. And I'd take that can and I'd go set it down behind his desk, and then I wouldn't wake him up. I mean, not till later, and I wouldn't like he wouldn't know it was me that woke him up. I mean, I might have like dropped something heavy like 30 minutes later or something like that. You know what I mean? Where he'd hear it and kind of wake up. But invariably, like every time he woke up, he'd have to go down to the fucking bathroom, and so he'd hop down off his fucking stool and walk around the backside, to walk out into the bay, and he'd see that fucking can it'd just be one can just sitting in the middle of the bay. I mean, motherfuckers would be walking by and nobody would do a goddamn thing to that fucking can. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody would kick it out of the way. I mean, they'd be running the crane and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking, 20,000 pound fucking parts on these fucking cranes, 40 feet long. And they would step around that can like it's a piece of fine motherfucking china. But the troll, he would get up off that fucking stool and he would walk around the end of his goddamn table. And he would see that fucking can sitting there, and it would just, I don't know if he would just black out and not remember the previous 150 times this happened, but he would go right up to it, man, and he'd raise one leg, and he'd stomp that motherfucker down and crush it, and all that grease would shoot out, It'd get all over his other fucking pants leg and shit. I think one day I got him. I don't know. It must have. Either him and his wife were fighting, or maybe his favorite wiener dog died at the dog races. I don't know. But I swear to God, he went into the bathroom and cried. I swear that's what happened. Because he stayed in there for way longer than his normal, like 30 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he came out and his face was all fucking red. And he wouldn't even give me and my buddy Daryl, he wouldn't even give us a fuck you. You know what I mean? When he walked by. And so Daryl goes, I think you made him cry. And I said, you think he went in there and cried? He's like, I don't know, dude. His face is all red and shit. I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe we've been too hard on him. And then we both looked at each other like, nah.
That's weird. I still cannot enable my DVR. I can't enable my DVR at all.
Maybe your circuit keeps getting blown.
Something. Because I keep going in there and there's no display for me to click them buttons. It's weird. I'm just saying. I mean, fuck it for now, but I'm gonna have to fuck with it later. But I just don't understand. But I've been trying. I tried to do it 4 times now.
My circuit keeps getting blown.
Yeah, Vern. Yeah. Vern, you know them damn. You know those fucking. What are they called? Those silicate or silicone beads. Is it a desiccant dryer? Yeah. So like, we would get trucks, you know, like those 40-foot flatbeds, right? And they would have like these skids of fucking, you know, 5 foot by 10 foot or maybe 4 foot by 8 foot, like from Alcoa, you know, just like 1 foot thick fucking billets, right? And I don't know how those things were stored, like for Alcoa. We were an Alcoa distributor, so those things would just show up, you know. And one day I was dicking around back in the shipping and receiving area, and I found a 10 fucking pound bag of those motherfuckers sitting on one of them, like a stack of those fucking skids, right? And I was like, dude, look at this, you know, because what I'm talking about, y'all that don't know, is the little air dryer packets that you find in like your shoes when you buy them. You know?
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is like a 10 pound bag of these motherfuckers.
They also use those, like in certain soil to like absorb water.
Yeah.
Like desert.
Well, it turns out if you throw like 5 pounds of those motherfuckers in a toilet.
Oh God,
yeah.
Plugs the fuck out of it all.
No, it explodes and blows the fucking water everywhere.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It starts like boiling. It sounds like It sounds like a giant bowl of Rice Krispies. Well, anyway, one day, so naturally I found 1 10 pound bag. So logic ought to tell you there should be more, right? So I don't know. I wasted like 30, 40 minutes walking around and dicking around back there in the shipping and receiving area. Long story short, I ended up with like 50 pounds of these fucking things, right? So I'm sitting at my desk and I'm like, well, what am I going to do with 50 pounds of these motherfuckers, you know? And so I had a Bic pen, you know. Remember them old Bic? I mean, I guess they still make them, but it's just a tube, you know, with the pen in one end and then the fucking little cap on the other end. Yeah. And you can take that little cap out. Well, those beads, when they come in like the industrial size like I had, they are the perfect fucking diameter. They fit just perfect inside of one of them Bic pen tubes.
Yeah.
So, you know, I told you we would throw water balloons at each other from time to time, you know, in the shop there. So I had a pack of water balloons in my desk too. And I took one of them beads and I fucking took a water balloon with just the balloon, like a rubber, like I was using it as like a slingshot, right?
Yeah.
And I put that bead down in that fucking tube, and it get bottomed out in that balloon, and then I held the balloon between my fingers and pulled that fucker back and just let it go and shot it. Man, it shot that fucking bead. I shit you not, man. That motherfucker must have gone like 70 fucking feet, And I mean, it had some velocity behind it too. And it hit the fucking ceiling, like over. It just so happened over the troll's desk. Because I heard it. I heard it hit the metal pink, dink or whatever. And the motherfucker fell straight down. I was sitting there and I'm kind of looking at that up. I was looking up at the ceiling. I kind of probably had this fucking shit-eating grin on my face. Because I've got like 4 million of these motherfuckers sitting in my desk, right? And I can go get water balloons all day long and Bic pens. And so I sat there for hours and hours. This went on for months. I even gave out some Bic pens and water balloons to some of my coworkers who were of a like mind. To sit there while they ran their machines for hours and hours, and we all just aimed at the ceiling right above the troll. So from like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday for like a year, that motherfucker sat there and he would hear tink, 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 and then motherfuckers would be falling down on his desk, landing on his hard hat, hitting him in the arm.
Yeah, no idea.
And you'd hear him cuss.
What the fuck?
He'd get so mad. He'd go, God damn it. Like emo, dude. Oh my God, it was fucking hilarious. And he would say, I know it's you doing it, bedtime clown. And I go, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Because I would sit with my back to him, right? Because, a bunch of fucking machinists sitting around with like 8-10 hour run times on their machines. I mean, dude, come on, man. I've got this shit clocked. Like, I've even got like a nice shiny number 8 stainless mirror, like way the fuck off in the corner or whatever, where he never would suspect I'm using that to aim my tube and just shoot it with my back turned to him, like I'm watching my machine,
That's so fucked up. God damn.
I could sit there at my desk and watch. It was like ramparts, man. Like, cause I was in the middle bay, he was in the south bay, and then I had 2 other guys over in the north bay doing it. I could just sit at my desk and I could just look up, man, and I'd see these fucking silicone balls just flying through the air and hitting the fucking roof and falling down right over his area. You could walk over there at like the end of the day and there was like 5,000 of those fuckers like all over the floor. It was hilarious.
Just you didn't know how you guys were doing it, huh?
No. Oh, he'd get mad. It would take him like 3 or 4 days, and then finally you just hear him. And we would laugh, man, when he would start cussing. God damn it, motherfucker, I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Chinese water torture.
Oh, it was great. But the thing is he never should have walked into that shop and told Daryl, fuck you, when all Daryl did was tilt his head to him and say, hey, how you doing? And that little that little fat bitch thought that this was like prison, where you were just going to run in and slap the biggest, baddest motherfucker and nobody was going to fuck with you. No, you ran in and talked some shit to somebody, and then none of us, the other 34 of us, never stopped fucking with you. And that's really how it works on YouTube with motherfuckers like Abe and Rebel and all these other fucking delusional, retarded whack jobs, who do nothing but sit and complain about the way they quote unquote get treated in this shit. But yeah, it was a good time. I don't regret any of it.
Ain't no point in regret. Ooh, ouch.
Well, if you go and listen to Birdo, I have stock accounts in Abe's name, and I've admitted patrolling Abe with his own soccer account name.
That's what
Well,
he's
that's a
talking
new one
about.
on me. I hadn't heard that, but you know, I don't listen to everywhere
Barto's
you
got
go.
proof. He
Oh, he's
100%
got.
proof.
Yeah, I seen it
Oh,
with 2 eyes. You can't get anything over on me, hillbilly man. We know and whatnot what you're doing. So guess what? Here's the thing, though.
every time he says "we all know," I can't help but I want to know: is he talking about the voices in his head when he says "we all"?
No, he's talking about the multi-personalities that he has.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, if he got a job in a car, he might be able to get a discount in the high occupancy vehicle lane with all
Yeah,
them personalities he runs around with.
I think
they're not voices, they're actual personalities in it, you know.
Yeah.
I think him and Abe have parties, and that's where they all go. It's both of them with their personalities.
Between the two of them, there's like a dozen people at that party.
Exactly. I'll bet Abe has a couple of personalities as well. But I'm not a licensed psychiatrist. Sorry.
Yeah, we used to fuck with that fucker. Huh?
I'm just waiting for it. When somebody makes this accusation, I'm just waiting for it. You know, here it comes. Here it comes. Where are you for that?
Where's your receipts for that one?
Hillbilly man, do you remember 3 years ago when you came into my community and wrecked it?
Hillbilly man was going around my old stomping grounds.
And when he showed up there, that was the end of that.
I went to everybody's. I wanted to wreck it all.
Wreck it all. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness.
What's his hill spam? Hill rod? All these fucking different names everybody calls each other and shit.
Yeah.
The dishonest name is pretty funny too. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know, but I know I miss Pink Bozo Weirdo. Did they lose that account or something?
Punk Bozo Weirdo, you mean?
No, I seen him the other day.
Yeah, what did I say? Yeah, whichever one it is. Punk Bozo Weirdo. Punk Bozo. That's just hilarious. He is a punk bozo.
Matter of fact, I believe they were in here the other night too.
Were they? I hadn't seen him around.
Yeah.
I know there's another one running around, but I don't think that was the original Punk Bozo Weirdo. Weirdo.
And there's Orange Turdo something. Turdo or something or whatever. I don't know. Something.
Oh, the orange one, yeah.
Punk Birdo Spurgo.
Returdo.
That motherfucker's favorite meal is spaghettios and meatballs.
Spaghetti and 8 balls. I have 2 balls.
That too, yeah.
Oh,
There's
you
Abe 2 balls.
Boone the other day was saying I like dick and all this stuff and everything. I'm like, God, where's Bedtime Clown to get those clips, man? It was funny.
What was going on? Who was saying that?
All acting like he was gay and shit and saying all these gay freaking innuendos and shit. It was all
Who was saying that? Poon?
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't think he's fucking delusional. Did he go to the doctor today?
What's that?
Did he go to the doctor today?
I don't know. He's been on like line for like 3 days now.
I know it, bro. I don't know what he's doing. I guess meth or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's already admitted to what he's doing and shit, but he doesn't think.
Oh, he did? Okay, yeah. I didn't know if he had
problems. Like, dude, that's like I knew somebody who just got busted for selling that shit, and she had half of her foot amputated. All of her teeth started falling out and everything else, you know, and Like it'll catch up to you.
Oh, so you're saying it's not the diabetes? Oh fuck!
Not the diabetes that's doing it, because like she was hell of like in denial. She was lying about like doing it. I'm like, I know you're on this shit, you know. Oh no, I'm not. Blah blah blah. It turns out that she is, because she's in the newspaper, fucking selling it. Got arrested selling it, and like you can find prison and a $10,000 fine and shit. I'm like, was it worth it for those like couple of $100 in sales that you did? Fuck.
Who?
Yeah, really.
Somebody that I know that I used to live at. She used to manage the motel I used to live at.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Turned on me and like, and I wasn't even there. I was like going to doing my CDL training, and next thing I know, I'm like a conspirator to doing all this. I'm like, I'm not even fucking here. Where do you think I'm going and shit? You know, like these fucking people get so fucking paranoid and shit. It's like, and then she's like fucking sleeping with every guy she can, and the fucking with her fucking boyfriend that she's been with for 7 years that lives with her. So anybody that and fucking doing dope with them and shit, it's like fucking sick, you know. And then she had like she was at the fucking casino and fucking lost so fucking much money. It's not even funny. That's the worst addiction there is gambling by far. If you want to lose all your money, become a gambling addiction. It's like, I don't know how anybody can sit in front of one of those machines for hours and hours and hours and play them like that. Like, I don't know.
We sit in front of this machine for hours and hours and hours.
Speak for yourself, because I don't. Just saying.
I mean, I've done 13-hour streams.
I know a lot about that.
Hours and hours and hours and hours. You know.
So do we need to have intervention then, or something?
I need an intervention. I'm up to smoking 2 packs a day now.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go get ready for bed because I gotta be to work early in the morning. So.
What the fuck you know? You know you ain't fucking working a lot, motherfucker. You just want to get off here and don't want to say it. Just fucking tell us the truth. Don't fucking lie about it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That was so Birdo-esque. I just like to say that Birdo has chirpies.
My mouth is going crazy.
Yeah. Well, and statistically, he probably has herpes as well.
Oh, he spurred out when I told him his microphone was fucked up.
But I thought
he's like that at all.
I thought he's a virgin.
Well,
yeah, okay.
I think they catch it like through the meat. When they pass through the meat curtains, they get it in their nose or their mouth or some shit.
Had some kind of delicacy. Remember when Abe was saying that? I think it's like a delicacy, isn't it? I was dying. I was like, oh my god, dude. Be careful. Fucking talk without thinking, man. Fuck.
Oh my god. Did y'all see that Tony Chase's van caught on fire?
I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, y'all need to go check it out. Yeah, Tony's van caught on fire. Yesterday he got in that motherfucker and started it up and was about to leave, and it caught on fire. And he got out, and the first thing he did was film it with his cell phone. Now, keep in mind, he's got surveillance cameras all over the fucking place, right? Recording anyways. So then, like, he's standing there recording it for a good 30, 40 seconds, I guess. And then, like, some real flames, like it started really smoking from under the hood. And he's like, you see him, he's like, oh shit. So he goes and he pops the hood and he grabs a bottle of Diet Coke and puts it out with Diet Coke. And then proceeds to do a couple of videos about the belt and the Diet Coke. I don't know. Y'all got to go check it out. Tony, yeah. Satellite Man's trying to kill him for real this time.
Yeah, right.
So
let's get ready to say Satellite Man probably had something to do with that.
You know the Satellite Man did. They got a whole there's a whole fucking government agency to go after Tony Chase.
Yeah,
anyway.
I've only seen him a little bit, but
y'all gotta.
I thought
y'all gotta go.
Didn't he tone every? He's like really wealthy family, isn't he? Isn't that the one that's? Like
I think he made all that shit up. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Dude, thanks for coming up, Peaches.
Later, y'all.
Thanks. I never heard of that.
I played it one night and you told me you knew who it was.
Me?
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think so.
He talks about the government taking his teeth and shooting the rays in his mouth and
shooting things in his mouth.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was me?
Yep.
Well, maybe I know him by sight. Maybe I don't know him by name.
Huh. It was either that or you just really ate Freeside, or you didn't want to hear my live stream. Maybe that's what it was. We'll see how this works now. Crazy Chicken Lady still with us?
Hey, Freeside. Yeah, Crazy Chicken Lady's still there. One stop. Put a 1 in the chat.
Oh.
But he didn't put a stop to it.
I tell you what, it is freaking hot here today.
Kristen just came back.
Yeah, I seen that.
And then she left without a trace. Kristen? Oh, Kristen.
She's probably going to look for a boo. Oh, mercy.
Nope, you get none.
It is.
No mercy for the evil devils.
It is freaking hot here.
It's fucking cold where I'm at.
See what the temperature actually is here. I'm sitting here sweating bullets.
They got a freeze warning here.
What's up, Freeside? Hi, Rudy.
It was 70.
Oregon.
75 today.
Maybe I'll give Rudy.
Give Rudy 65 right now, but for some reason, I got my air conditioner on and it's going crazy.
Yeah, it's 40 degrees here right now.
And it looks like there's possibly a eye might be forming out in the Atlantic.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Well, send that warm weather here so that I don't have to deal with snow.
Yep, it's going to be going up by Montreal, New York area.
Snowing and shit.
Yeah, that's what it's showing anyway.
Yeah, I heard it was really warm in Maine too and stuff.
Yes. Because those other two that they said was going to hit Florida and Georgia and all that, those two never hit. Thank God they only got that last one was Milton. But if they'd have got those other two that were supposed to hit, man, they would have been done with.
Yeah. That's weird. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the mods. Okay. Sorry, people. All right. I am never going to do this again. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm like in Sasquatch country here.
Sasquatch.
See them around here. There's a fucking woods carving of them just down the road from here.
Really?
Yeah. Big. We carved them out of wood, out of a tree. Fucking.
Out of a tree.
Yeah. Pretty big tree because it's pretty big.
I don't know.
I don't neither. But I have a neighbor that swears that I had a neighbor who actually was born on Guam. He's Polynesian, immigrated here 30 years ago, and moved to where I live. And he worked for the disposal company, you know.
Right.
But up trapping, a friend of him got him into trapping, and he told me exactly where he went and all that down there. And was checking his traps and was walking up to go check his traps, and it was in October about this time of the year. And he was like, it was real cold. And he's like, who the fuck is walking around up here barefoot? Like in places and with fucking pretty good sized feet, you know, and barefoot. And so he didn't think anything of it. He was checking his trap, and next thing he knows, he hears something rustling around. He looks over, and he thought at first it was a bear. He was like, it was no bear. He said it was like a 9-foot tall fucking person that was all hairy and shit. And it was from him. And he said right away that he needed to get the fuck out of there. And he's a pretty big dude. He was like my size. He's Polynesian, you know. And he turned to run, and he started getting pelted with sticks and rocks, and there was 2 more of them up on top of the hill. And he said one was definitely female, and the other one was probably adolescent. And they were throwing these like sticks and rocks at him. And he said the male made a noise that sounded like a tree knock, only he made it in his like mouth, like that. And they stopped, and he ran away, and he never went up there again. And he told the Fish and Game where his traps were, because he was so terrified, like he didn't want to go back up there to get him. So the Fish and Game went up there to retrieve his traps, and said they were gone.
Huh.
And I don't know what happened to him or anything like that, but
wow. See, I was watching Netflix the other day, and they did a Unsolved Mysteries on Netflix, and they were doing a thing on, like, there was a show on Sasquatch and the sightings and what people have seen and what people have told they've seen, and sounds pretty similar.
yeah, there's actually more to that story. Where that area is, there's a massive microwave tower up there, right? And like there's been multiple cases of vandalism, and so they put a reinforced door.
Well, I guess they're having fun on Lisa's.
Berto is going crazy after Andrew.
Andrew?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Andrew just got there, and it's just like, hello, Berto, and Berto just flipped the fucking script. He said, what the fuck you mad at me for? And Berto's just going fucking ape shit.
Well.
But she keeps putting him up there, and that's the wrong thing to do. You know what I mean? If you can't respect the chat then, or the group or the panel, then it's time for you to go. My opinion only.
Well, yeah, that's.
Who asked for your opinion and all that, man? You know, you're totally scared of me, and you'll never win.
and like my name says, my opinion has no meaning, so don't take it to gospel, because it means nothing.
Shut your motherfucking mouth up, and then.
I just thought it was funny how they were all coming at me saying that I had all these sock accounts and I go to all these websites, and I have no clue. I have no clue what they were talking about. I've never been to those freaking websites. I don't care about them.
Had you under hypnosis. This is when you admitted to all this. You don't remember this because you were under hypnosis.
Well, according to Berto, I did admit to everything. So
they were talking about everything, though. Vern, they were saying Reddit and all this stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Oh my god!
The black web, the dark web, and all that stuff. They were just making.
Oh, fucking hillbilly man's into it all, huh?
Yeah,
I guess so.
You're in deep, dude.
Yes, according to them, I am. Yeah.
I forget.
I don't get it. I really don't. They don't have better things to do than to make up all these lies. I don't get it. But has anybody been keeping an eye on the suitcase killing?
No.
Oh
Sarah
shit!
Boone? Sarah Boone?
Yeah, it's going crazy. They're going to end. The defense is going to end their case tomorrow. They're trying to go for the
death penalty.
Wife, no, they're going. No, she's trying to claim wife's leader syndrome or whatever it's called.
Battered wife syndrome or whatever. Battered.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to go for, but they didn't prove their case, and but they're trying to get in more evidence. So they had a specialist come in, and she did not help them one bit. She fucked up their case bad.
Wow.
And so now the prosecutor gets a chance to rebuttal what their witness, their specialist said. So now tomorrow they're going to have his special witness come in to testify against what she said that they found wrong with this woman.
Right.
So it's going to be good tomorrow, and then it's over with after tomorrow, and then they're going to give it to the jury.
It's funny. I very rarely watch those cases. I've only watched two cases like that. One was the one with the little boy that wound up in Florida.
Yep.
Letitia Stout.
Letitia Stout.
I watched that one avidly, and I cursed that bitch every second of the day.
Oh, I know it, right? Yep.
And then there was another one out here which was similar, where this guy was with his two autistic sons, was living with the girlfriend, and they put the kids had to sleep in the garage in like freeze in the winter.
Yes.
Yeah, you know it. I can't even remember the guy's name.
I can't either.
But
I thought it was just the one son that had autism. They made an actual box and they called that his room. And they put him in there.
Oh no, that was a different case. That was a different
Oh.
Yeah, that was a different case. These two Salva.
And they never fed him or nothing.
Yeah, no, this kid was forced to go to school. Thomas.
Oh,
Valva,
yeah, he was forced. He was forced to go to school too, with nothing to eat, and that's how they end up getting caught, because the lunch lady couldn't figure out why he wasn't eating his lunch, and then when he took to the counselor's office, is when he finally let everything out of the bag, and they finally got him. Finally got him some food, and then social services got involved, and then they went to the house and they seen the box, and they finally, that's how they caught him, was the boy finally told somebody at the lunchroom.
Wow. No, this kid that I'm talking about, he died. He got up to go to school. He had pissed his pants. He was sleeping in the garage on the floor.
I remember that one too. Yep.
And the father sprayed him down with a hose, and the kid had cardiac arrest and just fucking died right there.
And died. Yep.
Fell in the driveway.
Yep, I remember that one.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's been quite a few that I yell and cuss at.
Yeah. What about that crazy bitch that made her kid eat bread with hot sauce?
Oh, I know, right?
Oh my God, that bitch.
What's wrong with these people?
And they killed him.
That's what we say.
He fucking died of like malnutrition.
They
would only feed him bread with burning hot sauce, and they're like, he likes it. And she had his older brother involved in it, and they had a camera. He was downstairs like in a broom closet or something.
And a broom, yep.
Right? And they had cameras, and they watched him all the time.
Oh my
They sure did.
And they sat there and talked about I wonder what it would feel like if I put hot sauce on his genitals and shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The bitch would go to work and talk to her 20-something-year-old son. I think he was 20-something. Maybe not. Maybe he was 19.
Yeah, I think he was 19. Yeah.
And what's he doing? She'd be on the phone with the guy. What's he doing? Are you watching him? Make sure he doesn't do whatever.
Yep.
And he had nothing to drink, nothing to eat. They fed him this, and they wouldn't give him nothing to drink.
Nothing. Yep.
I hope.
Yeah.
Just,
And there's another suitcase killer coming up on through all this. By the river, it was a homeless camp, and a guy got in a suitcase. She zipped him up. He ended up dying. There's another one coming.
God, what is wrong with these men? Sorry,
I don't know.
You ain't gonna convince me to get into a fucking suitcase.
No, well, they were drinking and they were getting high and
playing games.
Playing game, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
two prizes, huh?
Oh, I bet you can't get in that suitcase. Oh, I bet you I can. They end up doing it, and then they get zipped up in it, and then they can't get out.
Jesus Christ.
But now they claim that he could get out because he could get 2 fingers to the outside of the zipper. Well,
Jesus Christ.
we all know that if you're locked up inside of something and it didn't have a handle on it, you had to have like a paper clip to put down in the thing, and then you could pull it open. But it didn't even have a handle for him to grab.
Fuck.
And depending how he was laid up in there, because they didn't show the pictures of the autopsy and stuff. And it's depending how you're laid up in there, if he could actually do anything with his hands to get it to actually move, you know?
Christ, man. You can't make this shit up, can you?
No, I know.
What the fuck, man?
It is heartbreaking. It really is.
Believable.
And the stuff that they're coming out with these cops, it's unbelievable now. Cops getting these girls in the back of their cars, and one end up locking himself in, and he had to call for a partner to come and let him out. They asked him, "What was you doing in the back of the car?" And of course, he lied, and of course, he ended up losing his job.
You think?
With him, she's back there with him.
But she's going after him now.
No, I'm saying, was she in the back with him?
Yes.
Oh my God.
They were having sex.
Oh my God.
She said, I'll fuck you. And he said, oh, don't say that. She said, well, I will. And she had already stripped down what she could. And he jumped in the back of the car, and the door shut behind him.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
LA cop, wasn't he?
Yes, LA cop. Yeah.
Sounds suspicious to me, like she entrapped him.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
But he should have been wiser and not fall for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then look what they hire. They'll hire anybody to be a
They'll
cop.
hire anybody. Yes, I agree with that.
Remember that guy that had like 100?
Did you breathe?
100,
Right.
100 and something charges on him.
Yes.
That he was like Chinese and American, and he. Oh, what the fuck?
I almost said his name too.
Oh yes, I was gonna say, tell me his name. I can't think of his name. He
I almost said it. But he ended up getting over 100-something years in prison.
Yeah, because he was a cop and he was pulling these black women over, and
yep, not all black women.
They found her DNA on the inside of his trousers on the fly.
Yep.
I can't remember his name. It was a weird name too. What the fuck was his name? And they have the whole interrogation and everything. It was funny.
And school teachers. What do y'all think about these school teachers? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's getting worse for them too.
We had one of them in our school. Oh, yeah, we had one of them in our school.
I'm like, holy Jesus.
They deported her ass.
Stuff that you don't hear about, or you didn't hear about when you were a kid, and now as an adult, it's amazing of the stuff that's coming out now.
Yeah. That other guy, that cop's name was Holtzclaw.
Mm-hmm. Daniel Holtzclaw.
Yep. But yeah, we had somebody that did that. My daughter, how old were they? They were in grade school, high school, junior high maybe. And the girl, my daughter's friend, the mother had sex with a 15-year-old student and got caught.
Damn.
Oh wow.
And they deported her to where is she? Some Spanish country. And the kids are the ones that suffered afterwards because they just tormented the kids, and the kids were stuck left with their father, and her father hated the daughter because it reminded him of the mother. And she had to be, but it's sad.
Yeah.
Sad. And I remember being in high school and being like, ooh, my teacher's so cute. It's like, don't stand so close to me kind of shit, that song.
Right.
And you don't even realize that shit actually happens.
Yeah, it happened in my junior high too. Years after I went there, but it was in a very upscale community and all that. And this woman who was like a lesbian forced one of the girls. She was a gym coach, and then there was another one who ended up killing himself on Devil's Grade and all that. And he was molesting this like two girls or whatever, and he got caught. And when they caught him, he had like a whole family with like 3 kids. He was a science teacher or something, and he drove his car off the fucking Devil's Grade over on Highway 1 or something.
Well, what about this cop that killed the judge?
I don't know about that one.
And they still, it's a recent case.
Yeah, I heard of that one.
Yeah, it was a sheriff, an actual sheriff, went into the judge's chambers. They had a conversation. It's all on video. No audio, though, just video. And you could see them having a conversation. Next thing you know, the sheriff pulled out a gun and shot him once. The judge hit the floor and was trying to hide behind the desk. And he came around the desk, that the cop did, and shot him 3 or 4 more times, and it finally killed him. And then he turned himself in.
Jesus Christmas.
This was just a few days ago.
That's crazy.
And then a judge actually filed charges against a police officer because the guy was being arraigned, and he was asking the judge some questions, and the judge was sitting there answering him, and the cop touched the person that was arrested,
Prisoner, yeah,
the prisoner, and the guy looked back at him, and he said, "I'm asking the judge a question." So he grabs him and throws him up against the metal in the courtroom, and end up paralyzing him or something. There, he ended up suing. The judge filed the complaint for excessive use of force.
Wow. Damn.
I mean, it's getting bad.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still going?
Jesus Christ.
Holy crap.
Andrew just
I turned it off.
Birdo's buddy. He was like, "We be buddies."
Yeah.
Oh. Birdo, why are you being so mean to Andrew? I think you need to apologize.
So
And that Webster guy, the cop, he kept planting drugs. He finally got busted. Got 12 years out of it.
Damn.
That's why they're crackling and they sound like that.
No, he wasn't mad at Andrew. He says that he's not mad at Andrew. Andrew, no, I'm not mad at you.
Oh, now he's saying he's not?
Yeah.
Who are you mad at?
They are trying to figure out who he's mad at.
It doesn't matter. See, Abe's probably texting him like he does to Lady Di and prompting him.
Prompting him.
Here we go.
Tell us if you're mad at Andrew.
Oh, shut the hell up on me already. Like I said, you well enough that I mean that shit. That's why I'm my phone number. You're not even well enough that
He wants Andrew's phone number.
Birdo, how do you only have a 4-digit phone number?
Are you from Baker?
Wait
a
minute.
Who did that? Who did what?
Who did what?
Who what? You're gonna need to give us more information.
I think Shit Stripper played some of Birdo.
What?
I'm confused.
Or it's did you play?
Are you gonna copyright me if I start using the name Shit Stripper though?
No, why would I?
Do you think Kristen's gonna get mad at me if I start calling myself a stripper?
Who is that?
Talk to us, Chris.
Is that stolen valor? Is it stolen valor?
That is stolen valor in their community. That is correct. So you're gonna have to talk to her first, see if you can do that.
Oh,
Kristen Hart. She's from the stripper community, so I don't want to like steal valor.
Oh, I understand.
I mean, you know how many strippers have given up their stripper poles to be called a stripper and have the titles?
Wonder who that is. That's that guy, probably. Whatever his name is, Shizzle.
That's Rada.
That was Rada. Didn't sound like Rada.
No.
No, Rada and the other guy. Who's the other guy?
I don't know who the other guy.
It's Shizzle, I bet.
I don't know.
Like I said, were you here when he came here?
What's that?
Shizzle tried to get up on my panel and I banned his ass.
I wasn't.
I banned him. I was like, I said, no, Shizzle, no, not today. I said, you know what? Actually, if I click these 3 dots, cool, banned. Boop. Because Shizzle's an Abe sympathizer and he's a fucking dick at the same time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, oh yeah, he was in here telling me I should show him the receipts. No, I'm not showing you anything. I know the proper authorities to show. And it ain't him. And then he goes, oh, if you don't show me the receipts, you like think that Abe is you're supporting Abe. And I'm thinking, no, dickhead, you're supporting Abe. Now go away. Trying to get things out of me that Abe wants that he's never gonna get from me.
Crazy lady, I think so. Yes.
And Crafty Cat's like what? She's like in her 70s or something.
Crafty Cat?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
She's not in her 70s.
I'm trying to figure out why this, like, now suddenly my YouTube, when I close it down on my phone, it has a separate window now that floats around on top. Like they changed shit.
Oh, I don't know.
I can't stop. Really annoying.
Because I can't use when I have StreamYards on my phone going, I can't use my YouTube at all because I'll get kicked off the panel.
Yeah, mine okay, so like, you know, when you're watching the video live, if you go up in the corner where it has the carrot down,
yep,
it puts another window now over the other windows, over the where the like subscription is or whoever it is that you're looking at the channel. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like making it where it would be attached to the bottom.
Right.
It does it like as an independent floating window now. It's It's such a pain in the ass now. Fuck.
Oh shit! D-Band's live now. What's she going on about?
Yeah. Well, she came in here before, and I did say hello to her. So hopefully it's not has nothing to do with me because I have nothing bad to say about D-Band at all.
Yeah, I don't have any issue with her.
Yeah.
I think I was at one time, but I think she's like been through several channels now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I guess I am, but
I guess you're what?
Let me go fix it. Oh my god. Even though I don't have anything to do tomorrow or the next day, I could stay up all night if I want to right now.
What?
I can't do it. The way she is, it's fucking funny. She's so fucking goofy.
Oh, I wish I had cake.
You know who does a really funny like impression of D-Band is Corrosive.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like he's even got her down, like the goofy shit she says, and stuff. He's even got that down and all that. Besides the oh my god,
Yeah, he can get her going sometimes too.
You can get a few people going.
I want to know what's wrong with my YouTube studio. That's what I want to know.
What do you mean?
Well, when you go to set the DVR,
Yeah.
you know how it comes up with like the buttons and you click it and it slides over?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't have buttons. It's some kind of glitch right now where it's just not, it just shows nothing.
Yeah, there's weird shit going on with YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Why this?
Like, it's weird.
Settings on it, and like there's no setting that shows it as being an unattached window. I don't know.
I mean, I go in there and it's just, yeah. Let's see if I can do it again. I did it before. It's just weird. I don't understand. I mean, I tried to do it before I started, and I was like, all right, well, I'll try and do it after I start. And it's just not working. Content. And I don't know why. Live.
Because if you go under playback, you'd think it would be under playback.
Well, you go into studio and you go under stream and you click on the streaming thing.
Yeah.
And it automatically goes to analytics, which doesn't make sense because it shouldn't. And now it says stream settings.
Yeah.
And I'll take a picture and I'll send it to both of you.
No, I believe you. I mean, but that's probably a glitch or something.
It is. Because I'll tell you why it is. Because it normally has those little buttons. Like I said, you click them and they slide back and forth. You can turn them on and off.
Yeah.
There's no buttons. It's just a list.
Huh.
It's fucking weird. And I don't understand why.
Yeah, I've had like a weird glitch on my computer with YouTube, like where you go to the live chat window and there's no buttons there. Like they're there, they're just invisible.
Right. That's exactly, yeah.
You can roll over it and click on them, but they're not there. They're invisible. Like, yeah, it's something weird. Maybe the browser needs to be updated.
Maybe something needs to be updated. Like
for the about thing on Chrome, if you're on Chrome, and see if it needs to be updated.
To what?
Like on Chrome, like go under the settings and then go to like about, and then there's like a place to make sure that you're upgrade like Chrome.
I don't know how to do that, but
it's under the gear.
In where?
On Chrome. Like on the Chrome window. Like on the side,
No, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But yeah.
Pick it manually. But it's under the about part of the gear. It's like
No, but I have to get to that. I don't know how to get to that.
The 3 dots.
Where do I start from?
The 3 dots.
On what page?
On the main page, on any page.
So, not StreamYard, though, right? No,
I'm talking about Chrome. Like Chrome has to be updated.
Okay.
The plugins don't work right if
right.
Chrome isn't up to date. You know what I mean? So some of that stuff, plugins.
Okay.
On the background that's supposed to connect and it's not connecting right to the browser.
It says Google. I clicked on Chrome.
Yeah, and then look for the 3 dots, and it's under the 3 dots. I always have
new tab, new window, passwords, history, downloads, bookmarks, and lists, tab groups, all that shit.
Yeah, all the way down. It's like at the bottom.
Settings at the bottom. Thank you, dear. This is what I mean. I don't know shit.
I'm going to mute for a minute. My sister's calling me.
Yep. It says sync and Google services and just Queen Wasp.
Yeah.
You and Google, I don't know what privacy and security reset settings, maybe.
Yeah. I have to look at my computer. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm a spaz. I don't know anything. I do not know a fucking.
I remember what it exactly is on there, but until I look at it, that's the way my brain works. My brain
It's just been acting weird just tonight. It was fine yesterday. It was fine the day before. But it was weird because I'll tell you something else. When I was watching Lisa's stream, all of a sudden this thing just turned off. For no reason. Just it flashed and turned off. For no reason. I thought maybe it was the battery, but it wasn't. I wonder what that is. I bet you that's some kind of notification. Chrome is currently using your camera and microphone.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my notification. Huh. An hour ago. I don't understand. See? Doesn't make no damn sense.
Well, if you're using your Chromebook to stream with,
yeah,
then it's using your microphone and your camera.
Right. No, I get that, but I don't know.
Let's see here. 3 dots.
I need to stop smoking, man. I've already been through almost a pack already, and I only bought them a little while ago. It's really bad because I'm sitting in front of this fucking computer all day long.
Okay, so when you go under the 3 dots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go under settings, you at the very bottom it says About Chrome.
Right.
Okay, and so you go to About Chrome, I believe.
About Chrome?
Oh, this fucking stupid Discord. I gotta get rid of Discord. I gotta get rid of that shit. Close window. There we go. An error occurred while checking for updates. Unable to connect. Well, I'm not unable to connect, but anyway, when you go to About Chrome,
right,
it's this fucking goddamn computer. Okay, right there at the very top, it says Google Chrome, and then right below it is update. So check for your update.
No, mine just says version blah 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 blah. Get help, report an issue, and privacy policy.
Yeah, we'll click on it and see if it's up to date. Mine, I can't do it because I'm not connected.
It doesn't say up. It doesn't say anything with up to date.
It should be there. Should be right there. There should be like some button to update it or check it to make sure it's the current bill.
It doesn't. I have nothing.
Huh.
Help with Chrome. Report an issue or privacy policy. That's it.
Yeah, well, the update part is the one right above the get help with Chrome.
Version, there's no button. Version 129.0 blah 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 blah.
129.0.6636 is in an 8.
Yep.
101.
0.80.
Mine's 101, so yours is out of date.
Yeah, I don't. But I can't click on it. There's no way to click on it.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird. I'll have to
do the update right there. That's where it used to be. So I don't know what's going on.
Right.
With it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I don't know. I'll have to go searching for it because I don't know. It's reset settings, extensions.
Yeah, don't mess with any of that.
Yeah. Autofill, privacy, performance, appearance, languages, downloads. I'll have to go through it and figure out how to update somehow. Yeah. Oh, well. Thanks anyway. This is the story of my life. Hi, Paul. How are you, Paul? Sorry, Paul. I'm trying to update my crap and it ain't working. I'm having a spaz. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I said, I guess YouTube Studio just ain't gonna work. Because you saw that picture, right?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, I know. It's just the fact that there's no buttons. There's no button there. There's nothing to click on. It's just, it says it and it doesn't show it, you know. Oh, well. I mean, everybody wants to DVR this. Go right the fuck ahead. I don't care. You know?
Yeah. I had this fucking pimple on my fucking cheek. God, it's bothering me.
I know. I get them now too. I don't know what the hell. It's all the crap I've been eating. Just been eating crap. Probably, I feel like I've been gaining weight, but I haven't. I actually been losing it. So I don't know. It's gonna get real crazy for a while.
Yeah, that's really weird. I'm looking at my Wi-Fi that's available here at this rest area in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
One of the available Wi-Fi networks is Winco Foods. What the fuck? Does that make any sense? There's no Winco Foods anywhere around here.
Maybe it's somebody's truck.
Maybe, but there's no trucks here. I'm all here alone.
Oh. Maybe, is that where you were before?
Yeah, but I mean, this is like I can see my truck. Then there's like a weird like Wi-Fi one that's locked that says F596036B. And then it says Winco Foods, which is really weak.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you've used it before.
And then there's another one that says Direct C7 HP Office Jet. There's an office jet that's within range. I mean, there's some houses over here that might just, but it's kind of far away.
Hmm.
And then Z-Ply. The fuck is Z-Ply? Z-Ply 1380, Z-Ply 8990 or 8980.
My phone stored shit, so when I go over to England, my phone automatically connects to some people's Wi-Fi. Since I had it in there already,
Yeah.
It's crazy. Oh, congrats for what? Thank you. I don't know what. Thank you. I don't know what I did. I'm losing my brain. No, not yesterday and not today so far. He may show up, but I hope he shows up. I like talking to him.
Who, Ash?
Oh, I got you. You're losing weight. Yeah. Yeah, Ash. He's changed since I knew him. He's different now, and he's.
Is that good or bad?
Jesus Christ, Queen, and being a grandma. Yeah, that too. He what? Sorry.
Is that good or bad?
Oh no, it's good. He's different. He's very different. But then again, I mean, no, because my stepchildren have children, so it's not. I don't feel anything right now. I actually feel kind of. It's different. Like it's hard to explain. When you are the person that has the child within you, it makes you feel weird. But as being an outsider, and there's no indication by looking at her that there's anything, like I won't know. Yeah. So, like, I'm gonna have to wait until there's some kind of visible signs. I think I thought I'd be happier and I'd be like, woo woo. But it's just weird. I mean, I'm happy and I can't get it out of my head. I'm just thinking about it now all the time. And she has this app. Oh my God. It's this app you have on your phone and it shows you what it looks like at the age that it is. So like 5 weeks, it looks like whatever, and it's only the size of a mustard seed, And she's showing me, and I'm like, I don't. It's not that I don't care. Hello, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the gift. And so it just looks like some kind of fucking alien, and I'm like, I don't want to see that. Like, I mean, I get it, but there's a history for me about seeing that type of thing, and it's just like, I don't know. The first thing I said to her was, you need to drink orange juice for folic acid, and I went and bought her some orange juice today, even though I got no money. I'm broke. went and bought her some orange juice. Hey, Jesus Christ, I'm going to put up my Cash App. Would you please fill it? Turn some, water into wine, please. Turn a penny into some cash. Somebody asked me for that one time. I forget who it was. Oh, who was that? And they asked me, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So, hey, back. What are you doing still up, Oh, it's still early. Were you over on Birdo's listening to Birdo screech? Yelling at everybody and all that shit? I only hear it because, well, I heard a little bit of it. I'm not listening to it. I couldn't be bothered. I can't. Birdo hurts my head. Yeah, I hear that. I can't. You just need to believe in abundance of the universe. I do. I do, Jesus. I actually do. I believe that's what's helped me all along. I speak to the universe all the time. Every night I pray to the universe and thank them. Sorry, Jesus, I kind of don't pray to you. I pray to the universe. But the universe keeps me where I need to be. Let it come forth. Do not force it. I'm getting creeped out now. I feel like I am talking to Jesus Christ. It's kind of freaking me out. But yeah, no, I do. I believe. Oh, that's right, That's right. It's what the hell is today? Thursday. Yeah, I believe, I have my little thing where I put my three three you put like three wishes or three, not wishes, tasks or whatever you want to call it, and then you look at it a year later and see which ones you've resolved. I already got 2 things finished on it. So,
what the fuck is going on with this weird Wi-Fi shit?
I don't know.
Now it's down to Zply 1380. That just changed now. What the fuck is Zply? And all the other ones disappeared other than the Office Jet. Where in the fuck is an Office Jet Pro in the middle of nowhere? Do I connect to that? And will it print me up the fucking lottery numbers or something?
Yeah, right.
Fuck.
You don't do what, Because you know what? Jim Carrey talked about it. It's a video. And Jim Carrey said that what he did was he wrote on a piece of paper and he folded it up and he put it in his wallet. And it's basically this is what I'm going to do or have. And what he wrote was he was going to have, I think, $10,000 or something.
No, $10 million. He put a check out as a joke to himself that he was going to be able to cash this check, and one day he did cash it.
Right before the how many years was it? A year?
No, it was like he wrote it when he was a kid or something, or like it was 20 years, I think.
Oh, I don't know. And then like right when he was about to give up, he got his job in Living Color, I think. And or something like that. And I've done that. I've actually done that.
One of those blockbuster movies, I think it was The Truman Show or something like that. But they actually paid him $20 million to do the movie. It was the first movie that he was paid huge money.
I don't know. I thought he said something different, but because I don't know, there's a video out there somewhere. Because I took it to heart and I did it. I wrote these 3 things for like last year and everything, and I actually accomplished all the things. Well, they say if you believe, like, all right, if you believe something, it's not like I'm gonna try. I wanna be. It's I am. I am. I am. And if you believe in some instances that you already are, like, I have a friend who's got an attitude about these guys that whole fake it till you make it. These guys have, all this money, but if you carry yourself like you have a lot of money, you might be able to rub elbows with people that do have a lot of money, and they'll believe you, and then that gets you in the door or something. And yeah,
Carry yourself like you're very wealthy, and then the wealth will come through a.
something like that. Yeah, and if you think about it, here's my paper right now. I'm gonna read it. For the hell of it, I'm gonna read it. I wrote on 2/27/24. I wrote soulmate. If that's true, I don't know. New car, which I got, and extra money, which right now I don't have, but I'm sure I can fill that in. And if you think the good vibes, the universe will either help you or get out of your way to doing what you want to do, basically. And I believe that 100%. Because I've done that. I've lived that. So, but you got to be realistic. You can't be like, I want, I don't know, Jim Carrey. I don't know what is $10 million, but you got to be a little realistic. You can't be like, I'm going to be president, or I'm going to get $100 million, or you know what I mean. You got to be like seriously realistic.
Really?
Yeah.
Really realistic.
I think so. Yeah. That's what people pray for things that are unrealistic. How the hell are you going to get something that's unrealistic?
Because there is no limitation if you have faith and believe enough.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, but something seriously unrealistic.
If you don't believe that, then that you've already put the low vibrational on there, so it'll never work for you. You cannot think that way.
Where it's like, I'm not going to sit here and go, I'm going to be a supermodel. I am never going to be
now there's a Ford. Oh, it must be the cars driving by on the freaking highway. That's where all that.
I'm never going to be a supermodel.
Winco went by and fucking Wi-Fi me. That's what it is. It's fucking cars going by. So,
well, there you go.
It's trippy. I need one to go by that gives me the lottery numbers.
Yeah, right. Lottery numbers. I used to work for a psychic line. I never gave anybody lottery numbers, though. I refused to. I refused to lie to people. Yeah, maybe.
Dude, chicken lady.
I don't know. I don't have anxiety, so I don't.
I have like total PTSD or whatever it is. Post-traumatic stress syndrome.
I'm fortunate. I don't believe I have it, so I have normal trepidation. That's all. Chris has crazy anxiety. He doesn't. That's why he's a hermit. He doesn't go anywhere. I did what? What did I do? Shit. No, I've never had anxiety. But
last night was so insane. There was so many fucking trucks going around and fueling, and then fucking people were getting mad at the fuel pumps, and they were blowing their fucking horns at fucking 2:00 in the morning, 1:00. I was like, I could not sleep last night at all.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it was the fucking worst. And then I'm paranoid too that somebody's gonna hit my truck again. There's so many of them driving all around because they couldn't get into the fucking fuel pumps because the fuel pumps were actually backed out to the street. Well, if I had parked on the side of the road and had to get out, I wouldn't have been able to get out because they were fucking backed up.
So he hit you head on or backed up into you?
No, he was driving around and his trailer clipped the front of my truck.
Oh my God. I remember because I heard it go boom.
Yeah, crunch.
Oh, yes. I used to work for a psychic line, crazy chicken lady. Yeah, don't ever believe the ones that charge you $3-4.99 a minute because they're fake as hell. I could do it right now with you. It's simple. All you need to know is we used to read out of the books. If you know somebody's birthday, then you know their sign. then
You're going to come into a lot of money, and because you're a fish, you're going to swim out into the fucking up the river and spawn.
Yeah, no, because it has to do with age too. That's why you need to know somebody's birthday. Because, huh?
Yeah, I expect to have like some critically bad health problems real soon.
That's it. That goes into your age. The younger people have things like relationships, school, jobs, and then like you go up a little another
Palm
thing,
reading shit.
and it's like jobs and marriage, children, and then you scoot up a little bit more, and you're into jobs and marriage and heartbreak, and then you scoot up a little more. Eventually, it goes into health problems, and to tell anybody they're going to get money soon is technically not a lie because everybody's going to get money soon, except for maybe me. No, I'm going to get money tomorrow. You can say you're going to get money soon. Well, of course you are. Everybody gets a paycheck. Most people get a paycheck, or you get your whatever, Social Security, your unemployment. Everybody gets money. You're just not specifying what kind of money or where it's coming from. But it's not a lie for me to say you're going to get some money soon. I mean, it's like I did it for years. I did it for no, that's a lie. Yeah, I did it for 3 years, and then I had to quit because my conscience was killing me. Because people believe in that stuff really hardcore, and most of the people that call you that are older are usually people that are caretakers, taking care of their spouses, and they need somebody to talk to. That's all it is. They're willing to pay that $80 for 20 minutes.
Okay, well,
Exactly.
Chicken lady, if you have a bag of chicken bones, I can show you how to like throw them on a black piece of cloth, and then you can read them, and I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, there you go.
And then also, if you need to if there's somebody you don't like and all that, we can make a doll, and then I'll show you how to do that too. And I learned all this on YouTube.
But yeah, it's simple. It's really simple. But if you found a dollar, you got money. Exactly. So I didn't lie. You got money.
I've been finding pennies for years, but it never made me wealthy.
It never made you do what?
It never made me wealthy. Finding pennies all around everywhere and shit. Find it, pick it up all the day, you'll have good luck. It never worked out that way.
Well, some people are real. I'm not gonna lie. My cousin she's psychic. Supposedly, this is gonna get clipped, but supposedly my grandmother was a white witch. Is it true? I don't know.
Clipping us?
But I don't think I have a psychic bone in my body. I mean, I'm a giver, not a receiver. Let's put it that way. Or was it I'm a receiver, not a giver? I think I'm a receiver, not a giver. I have a friend.
Stop. Did you got that? Clip that too.
I have a friend who was really, really psychic, and we would sit on either side of said person. Her and I would clasp hands in the middle and put our hands on their shoulder. Agreed that they would scratch their nose or scratch their balls or scratch their leg, and we could get them to
sexual shit.
We could get them to do it though. But it was more her than it was me. I remember one time sitting in a room at a table, and I heard the ashtray move across the table. And I picked it up and I handed it to somebody. And he looked at me and he said, "How did you know I was going to have a cigarette?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just knew." I have that weird innate ability to just know things, and you can't explain how you know them. You're just like, yeah, I just knew that. My daughter is, my daughter shines a little bit. She shines. She's good at that.
There's one time I was working at a pawn shop, and a young black guy comes in with two older white women, right? And they're like got all this shit, They're pawning it. So they're trying to look up what it's worth, and all that stuff. And I'm looking up. And the next thing I know, this guy comes in and he goes, "Yeah, I got burglarized. And this is a list of my stuff." And he looks over and he goes, "Wait a minute, that's my stuff." And the two white women fucking like just nonchalantly walk out of the store and leave the shit there. And the black guy's still standing there going, They already paid him like some of the money,
Wow.
up. And so they're like calling the cops. And finally the black guy like figures out, I'm going to go to jail if I don't get the fuck out. So right as he's running out of the store, the cops show up and fucking, I guess somehow the money got out of his fucking pocket or something, and it was hella windy that day, so it all blew down the street and stuff, And next thing you know, like what the fuck's going on? And like I hear the screeching noise like out on the porch. I'm like, what the fuck are they dragging? Is somebody dragging like something with steel wheels across the porch? And I go out there and look, and they got the black guy fucking on the ground, two cops. One of them was like the undersheriff. And they got a taser in his neck, and he's making the screechy noise. And I thought it was that's concrete, but that reminded me of Birdo because he got that fucking really high pitched squeal going,
Yeah. Oh my god.
But it was funny because there were people coming up the street going, "Yeah, I just found a fucking like a $20 bill down here and all that." I'm like, "Yeah, that was for that black guy."
Wow.
He lost all the money and shit too. I don't know how. Like he was running out or trying to get the keys of the car out of his pocket. All the money came out and blew away. You can't make this shit up, man. But I'll never forget that sound of like fuck, because we had like these like racks with skis on them and shit like that. They all had steel wheels and it was real smooth concrete surface. And when people would drag the carts across, sometimes the wheel wouldn't turn.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that. It was the guy because he had a taser in his neck and he was just all, yeah!
Oh my
It
god.
was so brutal, yeah. Oh god. Like what? I don't understand why he was standing around waiting. I guess he was just fucking high as fuck or something. I don't know, but
It took him a while to figure it out.
yeah, I was like how it takes Birdo a while to figure shit out too.
Yeah. Yeah. So I found out, it's funny. The reason why I quit my job as being a psychic is because I was really mad at my I got mad at my boss because he's a shyster and I called him out. And then I found out I was pregnant the next day, which meant like my emotions were high in the first place, I was very tense and I had to quit because it was just
too much.
It was. Look, my other coworkers had no problem bullshitting people and telling them things and giving them fucking numbers, and I never did that. I had people like ask me, is so and so cheating on me? And I'd say, well, let's look at the evidence. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, they're cheating on you, just making shit up. So I'd be like, we'd have a conversation about, when they get paid, do they go to the bar? Is that where all the money's going? Do they not want to come home? Are you guys fighting? Are you, So I'd have to try and figure that out because I would never directly lie to somebody. I didn't like it. It made me feel like shit. So that's what, a lot of that was about. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy. And I don't know. And there was just these people that would just spend the money, 20 minutes for $80. What the fuck is wrong with you?
God damn.
Yep. There's $3.99 a minute.
But what if you gave them totally accurate advice and it like changed their life and for the best and all that, and it actually worked out and you didn't know that? You thought it was the best $80 I ever spent. Can you imagine?
Exactly. Well, I tried it. Well, it's funny because when I left, I gave a couple people my address, right?
Yeah.
And I told them point blank before I left, I was like, this is a fucking hoax. Just fucking write to me. All right, One Stop. Have a good night, darling. Have a good night. And I told him, I said, and the one lady that wrote to me, she wrote us a letter, and it was she wrote me a letter. Well, she wrote my fake name a letter. That he always calls me kiddo. Oh, that's right. But no, I'm older than you.
Go to sleep.
I'm older than him by 2 months.
Get a bottle of diazepam and take like 4 of them, and you'll be asleep.
And, she wrote me a letter stating that she was trapped in her house, and the guy kept her trapped and didn't let her do things and didn't let her. Oh my God, it was like horrific, and I couldn't. Yeah, it is. That's why I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't help her, but it was just heartbreaking to. It was heartbreaking.
You know how when I can't sleep, what I do is, and I'm probably gonna get censored for mentioning Abe's name, but like I'll find one of Abe's old things where he goes on and on about the same stuff over and over again, and like I don't know what it is, but I go right to sleep. I can't listen to him and drive too much unless it's hella funny stuff, because I'll just fall asleep at the wheel driving and shit,
Yeah, be sure it's not from like.
I don't know.
God, sorry.
West Coast Wi-Fi just went by. Huh.
I mean, you sure it's not from like listening to him and punching yourself in the face at the same time?
I know, but I don't know. Like he should be doing like one of those late night shows where he talks about all that nerdy, goofy stuff and all that.
Yeah.
And it just puts me to sleep.
Oh no, his voice irritates me.
Berto, like if you like need to get out of something and you want to have an excuse and all that, he can give you a migraine.
Yeah.
You can just tell people, yeah, I got a migraine now.
That's what I mean. I can't listen to Abe's voice.
It's for real. Like really, I got a migraine. I don't know what happened. Must have been the weather. Whether or not. What?
I can't listen to Abe at all anymore. I just yeah, there it is. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
That fucking stream though with Rick Crude and doing Bubs, it was like fucking golden. It was funny shit. It was really funny. Like Rick can be really fucking funny at times.
Yeah. Yeah, he can. Yeah.
He's not totally crude. But the shit with like Bubs is just like funny shit because Bubs is so fucking out there, and Rick is so fucking the opposite way of it all. It's just funny as all.
Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to one today about he was saying how Abe is yelling at him for filming The Arm or something.
Oh, that was funny, yeah.
Like,
what was it? Where was he talking about that?
On one of his streams.
No, he was on somebody else's stream, but I'm trying to think of like I think I caught it rewatching.
On mine at one point.
Was it on Lisa's?
Well, he was also on mine yesterday.
No, it was Abe and Rick were on the same one, and he was mentioning stuff, and Abe was saying something, but I don't remember. I remember watching the replay, or I caught it a little bit of it, and then I left, or I lost internet.
But Abe always has to play Mr. Morality.
I fell asleep. I don't remember, but it was funny.
Like he's always got to play Mr. Morality. He's like the
brain and I was like, what the fuck?
What did he say? What?
Fucking Ricky's like they found a piece of his piece of a brain and too.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, I can't remember whose stream it was on. Yeah. I don't know. It was like right around the corner from where he lived.
Well, they found a leg. You know, I guess if it's the right leg and they're not doing anything with it, you know, maybe Rick could use it.
Right. I know that's when you started talking about it. That's all I could think of. I was like, oh my god.
They could fucking attach it and see if it fucking holds.
Oh my god.
His leg's a little longer than the other one.
Don't forget to put it on ice. Hi, Dirt Guy. What's up?
Oh, this is what if the foot size is different? You have to go to like a shoe store and buy 2 sets of shoes and shit to make it work.
Oh my god! I think they were saying that too, like stupid shit, like he stole the sneakers that he found on, you
Hey,
know.
Dirt Guy. What are you digging? Can you dig it, Dirt Guy?
Can you dig it?
Remember that in the Warriors? Can you dig it?
Oh my gosh! Today was so. Every day is so, and I'm just lazy. I don't want to go get a job. I don't want to.
So, anyways.
Yeah. It was funny too. Well, it's not funny that you got your truck hit, but you were like, somebody hit my fucking truck. I gotta go. And I was like stuck here all by myself. And I was like, oh, well, guys, I guess I better go. You were gone.
I had to immediately call the company and fucking. So they could tell me what I needed to do and all that. The guy was all cooperative and I was sorry about it. I wasn't mad or anything. It's not like it's my truck, but it's not my truck. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, you ain't got to pay for the damages or anything.
and like I made my mistakes and shit. I've got away with fucking stuff myself. You know what I mean? Like I've had so many close calls with shit, but you know, I mean, the shit happens.
And what do you have to do? Is it like a whole fucking police report and shit?
No, because he cooperated, the police didn't need to be called. But it's when someone tries to say, "Oh, you were parked too far out" or something, which I'm like, dude, I parked back a little bit. If you notice from the other truck, and I had my fucking. He goes, yeah, I know. You fucking put it every way you could to not be hit, and I hit you.
Right.
Because I know that, like, if you're, and I wasn't on the end. Like there was another space next to mine. I was the second one from the end, but the space was a fucking handicap space. So there were like people pulling in and out of it all night long. Like they pull there for a minute because it's open, but then they're afraid, oh, I'm going to get in trouble because it's a handicap space. But there's no such thing as a placard fucking commercial driver. I don't know why they have those. I think it's some stupid law, but you'll never see anybody parked in the handicap parking place because there's no such thing. You can't, there's like, to have a disability and drive, you have to get a special written thing from the fucking government, and it's a real pain in the ass. And from what I've heard is like people who have like seizures, there's only 20 people in the whole United States that are licensed to drive a commercial vehicle that have had any history of seizures that are controlled. And they have to, like, it takes years. Like you have to go through all these tests and everything, and it's like major hoops you have to jump through just to be able to get like for that. So, and that's not like grounds to have a placard. So you'd literally have to be like where you're missing your legs or you're paralyzed or something like that, or have like a major other problem like diabetes, and that you're disqualified. There's nobody that that's a disqualification is diabetes, because you can fucking pass out or something, you know what I mean? Like if your sugar isn't right, so they will not let you drive a commercial vehicle. So there's no real, I don't know of anybody that can have a placard in their car or in their truck unless they have a passenger. If they have a passenger, then how the fuck is the person going to get in and out of the truck if they're fucking disabled? You can't, you have to climb up in these things, you know what I mean? So yeah, it doesn't make any sense that they fucking have a handicap thing. So it's sort of a joke. I guess it's just the stupid woke law, you know, that they have to put them in there. But like then about
There'll be some rare chance that there'll be some guy, you know.
3 in the morning, a fucking Warner driver fucking parked and stayed there until just before I left. He left just before me, but I don't even know why he was parked there 4 hours, because it was like you have to be there a certain time, like 10 hours to reset, or half an hour to get 3 more driving hours on. So like I don't know what he was doing. Like, just wasting his hours. See, once you go on duty, you have 14 hours to do all your driving and anything else in that period of time. And then once you run over 3 hours of non-driving time, then it goes in the 14-hour clock. So like even if you do your 30-minute reset, you're still limited to the 14 hours if you're past the already 3 hours of on-duty time. So, and then once that clock starts running, it doesn't stop. So like with the 11-hour clock or your driving clock, when you stop driving, you go on duty, it stops logging driving time. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but once you go past the 3 hours on the 11 clock, it goes to on the 14-hour clock, it doesn't stop rolling. So like it's sketchy, because like I'll be on my 14-hour clock and I'll get stuck in traffic or something. Still running it doesn't matter whether it's running on my driving or on duty time, I'm running out of time, period.
Right.
It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like I could go to a shipper and be stuck getting loaded for 4 hours, which was happened before, 4 or 5 hours waiting for to get my load packed in my trailer and all that. In the meantime, I'm like I got like to go an hour to go park someplace to reset, and I'm almost out of fucking time because I had to drive 5 hours to get up there. Then they had me sitting for 4 hours, and now I got like an hour and a half to drive someplace, and I have 2 hours left. And I cannot stop. It's dangerous. Like, what if I need to stop for a break? What if I'm like tired or whatever? I can't. It doesn't. So it's contradictive to what it is. So now all of a sudden, like I've been sitting in the back of my truck for 4 hours, so taking a nap, but they don't consider that rest time. You know what I mean? Waiting for my fucking truck to get filled. You know what I mean? Get filled. That's stupid. But
sorry.
There's somebody in the chat. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, did you?
Yeah, I answered them. I don't know who it is, but it's obviously somebody from the Brit side.
Who's Kermit?
Kermit's from the Brit side. I haven't seen him. He came here once, I think. I don't know what to call you, Mick. He came here once, but he doesn't come over here and hang out. I get only a few people from your side. I'm assuming it's your side. Comes over here. But nobody of any consequence. You know what I mean? I don't get the big ones. I don't get the famous people. I get the whatever cast-offs. I mean, Steve Foster comes here.
Foster? Like
What?
Fosters?
What did you say? Forces?
Fosters, you know?
Yeah, Steve Foster, yeah. Steve Foster comes over here. Muckers comes over here. Ash comes over here. But that's pretty much it. But thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that, because I don't go over there anymore. I don't have
Bob the Builder.
Oh, and Billy Bob. Yeah, Billy Bob comes over too.
And then also, and who else? Who's the other weirdo guy?
Ash?
No.
Muckers. I said him.
Oh, you said Muckers?
Yeah, Muckers.
And
most people don't come here, but it's probably because I got most people blocked. I blocked a lot of people from coming over here because I don't want to hear what they have to say.
Yeah.
They whatever, I don't know who this person is. I mean, I could go look, but I don't. I honestly don't know who that is. I have no idea. Even the initials doesn't help me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've never seen that person before, but they obviously know me because they called me by my first name. So that means they know me.
Know me.
They know me. And that's what's funny because everybody over there, they used to call me Queen. And it doesn't bother. I've become friendly enough with people where they don't call me Queen anymore. You know what I'm saying? Even Morpheus.
Right.
Sorry. And like I said, Morpheus comes over too. But there's also Chartel comes over sometimes, but really nobody comes over here. I forgot what I was saying. I don't remember what I was.
Wire 7 blocked you.
I have him blocked.
Yeah.
He didn't block me. I blocked a lot of people from this channel because, like I said, I don't need
A lot of drama going on, huh?
Listen to Crazy Chicken Lady. Do you go over there?
How do you think she found you?
That's what I mean. I'm like, I wonder if I know her now because, like, people come over here with different names and I don't know who they are, or I didn't know them over there. The Brit side. The British side. So yeah. Like I thought that guy. Oh, okay. I thought that guy that was in here, that American guy. Remember him? He's American something. I can't remember what he's called. And I thought that was somebody told me that was originally 7, but I don't believe it is because I've been speaking to him recently, and he said he was from Florida. Badass American. That's who it is. Badass American or something. And I thought he was from the Brit side, but apparently he's not. I don't know. It's just easier.
Yeah.
Because I don't even go over there anymore. I was there the other day. I wrote in chat for 2 seconds, and then nobody answered me. And I was like, all right, fuck you. Bye. Bye. So. And that's it. I don't need their drama. Their drama is worse than over here. From the crime community. Found vids. Oh, okay. No, my God, no, I'm not Lisa. Jesus Christ. Thank God. No.
No, Lisa's you.
Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, that's right, because she had stolen my she took my avatar. That's right. She copied my avatar. That's right.
Oh, okay. She's from the crime community.
Yeah.
Crazy Chicken Lady's a criminal. He does chicken shit crime.
The crazy criminal chicken lady, yeah.
Crazy criminal chicken lady.
Yeah.
Raiding a hen house, are you? Why she's infatuated with Fox.
Right? Oh my God. Jesus.
So what kind of chickens do you have? Rhode Island Reds, just like fucking Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn.
Yeah, he's Rhode Island Red, wasn't he?
What?
Isn't he a Rhode Island Red? Foghorn Leghorn, you know?
I can't tell chickens apart. I have no idea what kind of chicken he was.
I used to tie flies, so I used to know like a lot of different. They used to have specially bred roosters and stuff for their feathers for fly tying. Used to pay a lot of money for Metscapes and shit. Used to pay a fortune back then, like back in the 90s and shit, late 80s and 90s, when I used to buy all my fur and feathers and shit. Could easily spend a few $100s on fucking chicken feathers.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I'm afraid of chickens.
Recent one being in Shenzhen, which featured 10,197 drones lighting up the sky in celebration of the National Day. Now, this world record event took place on September 26th at Shenzhen Bay Park, and it set a new Guinness record for the largest number of drones flying simultaneously and also the largest aerial images created by drones. Now, they titled this segment Sky City, which drones were depicting tons of things in regards to the architecture of the city, the heritage of the city, and they were paying tribute.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the ladies' room.
Drone show with over 10,000 drones that are acting in unison to create these images of things across the sky. Drone swarm technology is enabling the coordination of these thousands of drones from
They won't have fireworks pretty soon.
Obviously, this has wide-ranging implications as far as beyond entertainment, like potential applications in surveillance, defense, and logistics. Obviously, this could be real spooky if that was used against, say, an aircraft carrier or something like that. Now, I'm sure that countermeasures for drone swarms have been developed over the years by tons of different host nations, and I'm sure that they're getting put onto ships and other large vehicles to prevent this type of thing from being able to affect them, but it is still kind of spooky.
Yeah.
China has currently broken 2 world.
That's fucking intense. Look up fucking Chinese fucking drone swarms and shit. They do these aerial phenomenon with it. Like they can do anything. 3-dimensional fucking shit that like put up fucking video screens with full-on video on them and shit up in the sky. Fucking crazy. Crazy shit. Okay, here we go. I name them after YouTubers. All different. Yeah, I bet. Well, they say that chickens are like relatives of fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex and shit, so raptors, without the teeth. My friend got a video of a rooster fucking a cat one time. It was pretty funny. Yeah, that rooster was horny as fuck.
What's the matter?
Yes, really.
What?
My friend got a video. Yeah, this wild rooster that was running around where he was working on boats in Sacramento Valley,
Uh-huh.
and along the Sacramento River and shit. And I remember him taking me over there so I could check them all out and all that. And he had a couple of heads, but there was a female cat there, and the cat was laying down or whatever, and the rooster came up and mounted the cat and was screwing the cat.
Oh my god!
But it was funny because I downloaded all these rooster sounds, and there was this one rooster sound that fucking made him freak out and shit. Like he was like looking around like to go fight somebody and shit. He was pissed. Like I don't know what that rooster was saying to him, but it was like he was like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
What the fuck, and there was another one too. Like when I was out with the wild horses, I get out with the wild horses, and they like get used to me after a while because when I was spending all my time out there videotaping all the phenomena and everything in the morning, And when the sun come up, all of a sudden there'd be horses around, so I hang out with the horses, and I get them to where they come up within, a few feet of my truck. They're pretty shy and skittish of people, but I don't know. But anyway, so I started downloading these fucking stallion fucking calls or sounds or whatever, and there's this one where like this one small herd of them, they were pretty shy of everybody or whatever, so they'd see me and they like, we better move on, it's human. So they're moving along, and I'd play this fucking one thing would be all like this, and that fucking stallion would stop, and his fucking mane would go up, and he would be like looking, going, "You said what?"
Yeah.
Like fucking ridiculous.
Say to me. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you talking to me? You fucking talk? Are you talking to me, man?" Yeah, he was pissed, man. I could tell right away, like his eyes. I'm like, "Fuck, man. I don't know what that fucking other stallion was saying, but he didn't like it."
Christ, yeah, that's cool.
And coyotes, there'd be like packs of coyotes out there, and I'd like play the coyote sounds at night and shit, and then next thing I know, there'd be like fucking a coyote like looking around going, "Oh, what the fuck?" Yeah, you're lucky I don't fucking have a gun and shoot you. Well, I had a gun, but I didn't shoot him. Always scary. I was out there. Yeah, I didn't know what I was gonna run into out there. There's some weird fucking people out there doing some weird shit in the middle of the night. I don't know if they're burying bodies or something.
Yeah.
They only have a hole, no pee-pee, huh?
What is she talking about? Ducks or chickens?
Had a duck get a chicken, but did a chicken get a duck? Duck goose.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Yeah, so it's interesting how they make the little baby chickens, huh?
Well, they say ducks have, yeah. Oh, she's talking about chickens.
But not all eggs hatch, right? Like not all eggs get. I mean, the eggs are produced whether they get fertilized or not, right? Yeah, it's bizarre, the whole reproduction thing of everything. Wonder anything. It's a wonder we ever made it.
Yeah. Right.
They do. They must be able to hear something, or I don't know. It's weird, huh? They're like, yeah, take that egg. That one's no good. But don't touch this one. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you don't think of it being so technical. But yeah, I always wanted to be a farmer. I really did. Raise all kinds of different animals and grow crops. I drive by all these farms and shit up here and everything, and I'm just like, God, I fucking envy them. I know it's a lot of work, and everything, but it's satisfying. Like your own land, your own property. There, I've seen some freaking awesome places all along here too. Like, how do these people afford to have these like fucking estates and shit in the middle of nowhere or doing nothing? That's what I need to do. Yeah, there's like a lot of relatives on my dad's side that live in Iowa and stuff, and we're dirt farmers. So I think it's in our blood, coming from Germany.
I didn't have nothing. My grandfather was a butcher, but that's about, It's not like anybody was a farmer. Although out here, there's all potato farms, so, or there used to be potato farms.
Yeah, that's what all Idaho is. Idaho fucking is all potatoes and shit. Or horses, and there's like a lot of other shit they grow there. Corn. They grow a lot of corn in Idaho too. They let you stay there. That's cool. I wonder how long that's gonna last, though. You know, the next generation. We're all living on borrowed time, though. You know, who knows when it's all gonna be over?
Yep. Yep. Well, now I got a reason to stay around, huh? Now I got a reason.
Yeah, you have to stay around enough to make all that money, and then you'll die the next day once you have it. Because then, you know.
Well, I got a grandchild coming, so.
You got a grandchild coming?
Yeah, you weren't here before when my daughter's 5 weeks pregnant.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you were here. You weren't listening. Yeah, she's 5 weeks pregnant.
Damn.
Very complicated, but yeah. Yep. And that's what I've been waiting for all along, and that's why, like, when One Stop or Crazy Chicken Lady, one of them, had asked me if I was excited, and I'm less excited than I thought I would be. Only because it's different. It's different. But that's what I wanted, right? And I kept saying I wanted a grandchild. I kept saying I was never going to have one because, well, my stepchildren have children, but never one of my own kids. I figured I'd just be that traveling grandma.
So you just worked the land there? Is that what you did? I mean, when you say it was your boss, like what were you employed to do? Just caretake the land or something? Or that would be an ultimate job, is like be a caretaker of a fucking super wealthy person's property, you know. Live on their property.
You just got to take care of it. You don't have to hand any money out. Yeah. You know, live off the land. Really live off the land.
They fucking, the ones around where I live, they pay 6 figures and they give you a fucking bedroom house to live in and shit. It's a caretaker residence on top of it, where they have a mansion that has 20 or 30 rooms.
Wow.
So there are all these super wealthy wrestlers and shit now moving over where I live.
Wrestlers?
Yeah, The Rock is moving there. He's having a place built. There's actually a super rich billionaire from Germany building a massive fucking place out there too. He spent almost $1 million in concrete alone. Just concreting all shit and everything. And there's 4 caretaker houses and a primary residence, and then like all these fucking other buildings that are on it and stuff. It's
Any
quite
tunnels? Any tunnels under the ground?
I don't know, but he's like in jellies in Europe. He's like the jelly king of Europe.
Wow.
Yeah, he's and shit. He ain't Smuckers, but some kind of German name. The name of it.
Smuckers.
Schmuck. You fucking use a German Jew. His name is Schmuck.
17 and hate to move now. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a bummer.
It's always a bummer if you gotta move. I don't know. I want to move to like the Lake District. Like I said, when there's nothing but sheep. And I can just look outside my window, sit and drink my tea, and look at the sheep.
Fucking sheep herder.
Yep. I could do it. I think I could do it well.
Be like a fucking derogatory thing to call somebody you fucking sheep herder.
Yeah.
Men back in the day, you know, and sheep are frowned down upon. They like ruin the pasture land for the cows.
Oh, do they? Is that what it is?
And sheep was known to be made into mutton, and that was like a poor man's meal or something back in the day. But like fucking sheep or lamb is super expensive, man. It's way more expensive than beef now.
Yeah.
the other red meat. They say the other white meat, pork, the other white.
Yeah.
Damn, the other red meat. But isn't salmon red too?
That's what I don't get.
Which red meat are you talking about? Well, we know what yellow meat is.
What the hell is yellow meat?
Asians.
Okay, that's what I was like. Wait, what? I just missed the whole joke.
Anxiety sucks, man. I've been working on it though. I've been totally working on it. Doing like a bunch of psychological type, training type things or whatever to retrain my thought process. And then breathing exercises, and it seems to work pretty good. Because if I go on medicine, I can't drive a truck. So, and people don't understand, like, anxiety can be so debilitating that it is they can classify it as a mental disorder, and you can go on disability for it. Like, it's no joke. Like, people think, oh yeah, you're this. No, there's like severe forms of it. There's different forms of anxiety. Depends on what form you have. And if you go on medicine, it's like putting a Band-Aid on the wound. You're never going to heal it, and it's just the medicine's going to make it worse and worse. It's like any other drug. You're not actually treating what's causing the pain or whatever, and you have to get to the root of it. But like, people don't understand, like, that post-traumatic stress disorder, like the soldiers have, it's a type of anxiety. And then people kill themselves over it because they can't deal with it anymore. Like, there's the highest suicide rate now in the country is with ex-military people, and there's like fucking signs all around everywhere, like even in the post office now, where it says, if you're ex-military and you're having anything like this, call this number or whatever right away and stuff. It's a major problem. The number one of military people. You think that going to war is dangerous? No, it's like when you're done. More of them die from suicide than they ever do in combat now. So, like, way more. So,
somebody commented on my something. Somebody named something. I don't know. Nothing. Go ahead. You keep talking. I'm just going to check this out.
Yeah, a lot of, like, in the old days, the number one cure for anxiety was alcohol. Most alcoholics have tremendous anxiety. It's one of the things that they think triggers the alcoholism. And then once again, the alcohol just makes it worse. And weed is another one. A lot of people that smoke weed suffer anxiety. And the weed actually, when you go off the weed, it makes anxiety way worse. Like, from the actual withdrawal from the weed. Why you can't sleep after, and all that. So weed you have to be careful with too, especially if you have different kinds of problems with.
Oh, okay. I'll get in trouble for saying this, but it isn't true. Steel Dragon. I don't know who that is. I put up a post saying that this is Abe's new channel.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it. It was in my I clicked on it and it came up with all these. It was an Abe's new channel. It was Abe's icon and everything. And Steel Dragon says that's actually my account. A lot of us have Abe accounts because it's easy to get him blamed for things people have no proof of. So we just see how far we take it, seeing what people like you, what is like me, will do. I'll get in trouble for saying this, but it isn't true.
Let's see, who is that person? That could be anybody saying that.
Yeah, I started to write. Okay. I wish I had known. Maybe I'll just leave it. I won't even answer them. I don't know.
That sounds really wishy-washy to me. That almost sounds like something somebody would say.
Yeah, well, Steel Dragon. More about the channel. This person has 2 subscribers.
Yeah.
So,
Block account.
Said you had money for cigarettes or no? So I can go to the register tomorrow morning.
it's in my car.
I'm just asking.
I'll get it for you tomorrow before you leave. You let me know.
I'm probably going to ask crack of dawn in the morning.
Wake me up at the ass crack of dawn in the morning. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry. I'm talking to my kid.
He's trying to quit. Don't buy her any cigarettes.
I need to quit.
Okay,
Oh my
I'll
god.
go spend $100 on crack.
Yeah, she's gonna go spend $100 on crack. And they joined September 1st, 2024. Well, I'm just gonna put okay. What do they want me to say? I mean,
you're bitching about not being rich and all that. You need to go buy lottery tickets. Save your fucking money from fucking
yeah, go buy lottery tickets, sure.
Back lottery tickets.
We'll be back at 10:30 tomorrow night. I just want to get some drinks.
Now?
I'm dying of thirst.
That's what I'm saying. Now?
Yeah. I'm drinking the orange juice. It's just getting too acidic. I want to go get a vitamin water.
I can give you my card.
Okay.
Honestly, I can give you my car. I don't have it. Like I said, I have cash in the car, but I don't.
I mean, I could do that.
Oh, wait.
I'm dead.
I'm done too.
I said I'm dead.
All right, can you grab me something?
What?
Oh. Hold on. Here. Can you grab your brother a soda? He doesn't want it, but he's gonna get it no matter what.
Okay.
And can you grab me oh god, it's so weird.
Wait a minute. Pregnant?
No, hold on.
What did she say? What did you say?
I don't know.
Okay. I already gave her one earlier in the week.
4 beef jerkies, 7-Eleven brand.
The big ones?
Yeah, they're like this big.
Okay.
2 bananas.
Water.
If you have enough to get 6 beef jerky, please do. So I can give your brother 2, but the 20 is for you.
Okay.
Straight up.
Okay.
Like I gave you the extra. You should have enough if you're just gonna get drinks.
7-Eleven with the regular beef jerky?
I wish I had it. I don't have a. Yeah, they're like this. They're when you walk in the door, right? And in the beef jerky aisle, they're right there in the boxes in front. They're not the little ones. They're bigger.
Okay.
You're thinking, no, that's too much to carry. Never mind. If you want, take a bag with you.
Thanks, yeah.
Because I was going to say, if you can get me a coffee.
Oh, man.
Came with you?
Probably.
What?
Still deep.
If you can get me a coffee, I'd appreciate it too. If you can. If you can't, no worries. Yeah, it's bad here, money-wise. But
dehydrated.
So she said
she's thirsty now. And I bought her some orange juice because, like I said, you need to drink orange juice. Because
taking notes from her.
you need to drink orange juice. Good for folic acid. And that's what I told her. I mean, look, she's going to get vitamins anyway. But I was just like, orange juice is good, even if you only drink a glass a day. Because like she's been drinking, and I told her not to drink too much of it because it gets really acidic on you.
Well, it's also a lot of shit, so you have to be careful about fruit juices because they don't have the pulp in it. It's not the same as eating the actual fruit.
Oh, I think it is.
The fiber helps to displace the sugar that's naturally in it.
Oh, I think it is pulp free. So
you kind of want pulp in there because you want fiber.
Right.
To break up sugar because you don't want to get like my ex did, where she was gestational fucking diabetes.
Right. She's probably gonna get it because she's pre-diabetic.
Yeah, so that's not good. So stay away from sugar stuff and carbs. You can.
Yeah. Well, I had to grab it the last minute because I forgot it.
I mean, certain carbs. She needs to have certain things and stuff, but she should see a dietitian, a prenatal dietitian. For like, specializes in that type of diabetes, pre-diabetes type shit and stuff. Because their blood pressure could go way up, and that's not good for the baby either.
Right. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't have it with my son because he was 10 pounds, 3 ounces.
Yeah. My son was 9 pounds. I was like 9 pounds too when I was born.
So I wish I could click on that. I can't click on that. I looked for that negative nothingness, which is Abe, even though they claim it's not Abe. It's probably fucking that. I forgot whatever his name is. But I can't find him. So I'm sure he's one of Abe's.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
And I just read what Clever Name wrote, and I thought Clever Name was cool, but apparently not. So I'm gonna have to kick Clever. Clever Name has a fucking branch.
What did Clever Name say?
I was in a Red Hot Chili Pepper cover band called Hillbilly Man Doxed Hebrew Peppers.
Huh.
It's not even funny. It's fucking stupid.
That might be a Clever Name sock account made by a certain somebody.
Maybe.
The Clever Name was going after Abe pretty hard.
It's probably Abe going after himself.
Yeah.
Because you can't tell anymore. You know, you can't tell who's who anymore. That's why I don't deal with a lot of people. People come in here and do you know this person? Do you know that person? That's why I always ask.
Yeah.
Oh, he mentioned me in a post. Oh, why would he mention me in a post? He's so stupid. See, I'm not even in this screenshot, but he fucking he tags me and everything. Who lives rent free in whose head, Abe? Because I don't give a rat's ass about you.
I gotta drive all the way to Troutdale tomorrow for a fucking little box. Like that should be on a UPS truck. Isn't that stupid?
Do what?
I have to drive all the way to this place, or I could have gone right back to the OC tonight, and I would have been in the yard and then had a shower and everything. But I couldn't make it to the other location, which is on the way. They closed, and it was almost a 3-hour drive from where I was at in Redmond to drive to Troutdale. And then they wanted me to drive up Highway 26, which is by Mount Hood, and it was like I was looking at the weather up there, and it was definitely snowing.
Damn.
Halfway there, because the snow level was down to 4,000 feet at one point. When I came back here, I missed all the rain barely. So I was like, if I drove up there and there was no place to stop, and the sun was coming down, and I was headed freaking west, so I'd have been blinded once I got to the cloud cover and everything, and with all that reflection and all that, and not having, like, if my headlight gets wet, it could short out all my headlight, like the whole system. You know what I mean?
Jesus, wow.
When I was at Redmond, I got some duct tape and put it over the crack as best as I could, but it's like cracked under the bottom of it where I can't get into it. You know, where it's
I know what you're saying. That sucks.
So if I was like going in and it was like gonna be wet snow, that shit would go right through that. It'd hit that light and melt on it, and
Jesus.
And see, the truck automatically, when it gets dark, turns lights on. Even if they're on off, the lights turn on automatically if there's like low light. Like the sensor senses it and turns lights on automatically. So I mean, I can't stop the lights from being on. And if the lights are on and they're like it's a halogen bulb in there, if water gets in there, it's just gonna break it. You know what I mean? Because they get so hot.
So Ozempic, why are you taking Ozempic? I'm afraid of Ozempic. I won't take it. My insurance won't cover it.
Supposed to help with obesity or something, or
I've heard a lot of bad stories about it, which is why I won't take it. I mean, good luck to you, but I'm afraid of it. They talk about Ozempic face and all that, sunken in cheeks, and I take regular metformin.
If anyone wants to come up, he doesn't wash often, but you could find what?
I won't.
Oh, I found Hebrew
No, I've had bad experience.
and GD
You can't.
and Rada. They're all over at Ruru's.
Okay, so Rada, of course, came up to derail. Regardless.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about them either.
True.
Yeah, see, I don't think I can take anything that I'm gonna have to inject into myself. I'm not into injecting needles in any way, shape, or form.
What about like the Star Trek needle where it's all,
Yeah. No,
like pan up on your arm and it's, and then all of a sudden you're like, hey, I'm better.
Yeah.
Happened. Huh.
My
Can we set the to LSD 25? Maybe 25,000 microdots. Yeah, everything fucking far out, man.
Oh wow, you were on insulin. Oh no, see, I'm not. I'm just on the pills. I never had to do, because if I ever had to do, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if I ever had to do insulin, I would beg, borrow, and steal just to get a one of those things put in, one of those pumps, because I can't. No thanks. I don't think I could handle it. One of my kids could do it, but I don't think I could. Yeah, I'm just on metformin and allogliptin, which I don't have any allogliptin, and I don't know why. I don't know where I fucking lost it. It's around here somewhere, but I don't know what the fuck I did with it. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm fortunate. My A1C went up. It used to be 7.5. She said it went up to 8.2, and they're all pissed off about it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be hard for me too. And they don't realize, like, when I am low on money, the only thing I can buy is carbs, like potatoes. You can eat a potato. That'll fill you up. I don't, to buy the meat and the veg. Yeah, it's good and all, but the potato or the pasta, or you know what I mean? Like you wind up sticking with carbs because that's the only thing that, and right now I'm broker than a goddamn joke. Like I just gave my daughter the last bit of cash that I had. I have a little bit of cash in my car, but I haven't paid my rent yet, and it's the 24th. I haven't paid this month's rent yet. And so by the time I pay this month's rent, hopefully like tomorrow or the next day, what am I going to do? I got to pay next month's rent coming up. And and I think I told my story the other day. They're talking all about Rebel and owing $8,000. No, I owed $28,000 at one point. And I've got it down to 10. I'm never going to get out of here. I'm never going to get away from this fucking place. I'm never going to, it's like I joked with my daughter, like now with her being pregnant, and I am happy about her being pregnant. Let's not make any bones about that. But I was like, you're never going to let me get out of here, are you? You're never going to let me leave? Like I'm going to be stuck in this fucking hole forever. Oh my God, she just scared the shit out of me. Hold on a second, kid. I got to mute, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, rent's fucking killing me too. Need to do something about it. Like just get rid of everything, not have anything. And I just can't do this truck driving job much longer. Over the road. Like going up here to Oregon and Washington, I don't want to go up here. The people up here are not right in the head. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, you can tell when you're in Oregon and Washington, as opposed to even California, because the people up here, they all are weird. It's weird. They're different. Like it's fucking weird, man. They're not nice. The people up here are not nice. They're fucking dicks. They drive like that and everything else. You know, they talk about, oh, they're woke and they're hippies and all that. No, they're not fucking like you think they are. And you have like several different classifications of people up here. You have people wearing goofy outfits. Then you have people that are fucking absolute dorky, nerdy people. But they're all really rude. I mean, just not nice. Like Montana, the people are totally cool. Totally different, whole different vibe in Montana. Like I can hang up in Montana. I can get along well up there. Idaho too. Idaho, the people are pretty cool. Utah, I used to live in Utah, and Utah used to be a really nice place and stuff, and it's just overgrown, overpopulated now. I mean, not that the people are all that bad, but there's a whole new groove of people that have moved into Utah. Nevada, they're all fucking Californians escaping the fucking California shit so they can bring their California shit in Nevada and turn Nevada into a fucking woke society there too. You have like the old fucking rancher people conflicting with all these fucking yuppies and shit. And they bring all this money in and then they run the prices of everything up to where you can't afford shit. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm on my other side. I have to lay on my other side for a little while here, but somehow I got off of. I got off track. What the fuck? Why is that not going? Oh, that's because I was checking out to see who that other person was, and I got sidetracked. There we go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Missoula was cool when I was there. I like Missoula. Butte.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Loud. Must be your daughter calling her. I don't got this, or I don't know where your fucking cheap beef jerky is. Yeah, and so's Bozeman. I heard Bozeman's got. Well, I mean, I drive through Bozeman, and there's like a lot of traffic at certain times, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's not like fucking Idaho, man. Like between like Idaho Falls and Twin Falls and all that, man, and Boise to Jerome.
Sorry, guys.
So much traffic on the road. They like need to widen the road. It's like it's hard for me to pass another truck at 2 miles an hour fucking faster than the other truck because there's so many people. Like, this is what doesn't make sense. They put a speed limiter on my truck, and the speed limit's 80 miles an hour for cars and 70 for trucks, and I can only go 65 to 66 in my truck. So whenever I get to somebody like another truck that has a governor on it that's a mile less than mine, they're doing 64 and I'm doing 66. So I have to like wait till it's totally clear behind me, which sometimes takes a while. So I don't have to like stop the flow of traffic and shit. And even then, like there'll be nobody there, but the people are driving so fucking fast at times. And I mean, I have people passing me all the time at 85, 90 miles an hour, and I'm doing 65. So, and they get all impatient, and you got people that fucking think that you're doing it purposely. It's like, no, I have a governor. Like a lot of the big mega companies and all that, they all govern their trucks, you know, depending on the company. Like Old Dominion, I think is 65 or 64. Swift, some Swift trucks have governors, some don't. It depends on what they're doing. Trying to think. JB Hunt is 64. There's a few other companies. I think US Express is governed. Heartland, I think, is governed too. Heartland Express. Of course, when I need to recall, I don't know if Felon Express is, which is what are they called? Fuck. The white, they have like black letter in there, real cheap looking. There used to be a trucking company like a year ago called Yellow that was in business forever. Yellow went out of business. I've been seeing all these fucking yellow trailers for sale everywhere. England, CR England, they're governed. I think it's 64 too, or 63. There's a few of them that are like 62 and 63 even.
Oh, the drama of it all. Oh, it's cold in here. Oh, duh. My window's open. I'm wondering why it's so fucking cold. Stupid. What store doesn't have bananas? Goddamn assholes. I can't eat my beef jerky without the bananas. I have an eating disorder now, I think.
Yeah, you have a contact pregnancy high.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like sympathy or empathy or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Because I started with that shit a while ago.
Any mustard on your ice cream and shit, we know then there's something going on.
Do what?
Mustard on your ice cream and shit like that, or ketchup.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I just eat bananas with
Shows and shit. And
beef jerky.
fucking chocolate sauce on your hot dog.
No. I never had those kind of cravings. Like I said, I just take a bite of banana and then a bite of beef jerky.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I know. That's funny. My daughter's like, have you dreamt about any fish lately? She's telling me this last night. You didn't even dream about fish. I'm like, probably not. But I might have, and I don't even remember it. I had a dream about the old man 2 days ago. And in the dream, I woke up suddenly, and he was there, and I was like doing my job, and his son was there too. And it was like I woke up like I was asleep at the job, and then he got up and got his, was walking with his walker, and it was just the weirdest fucking dream.
What's weird is like I'll be laying here like now in the truck, and all of a sudden I can smell sulfur.
Silver or sulfur? Well, does that remind you of anything?
Yeah, because I've heard that when you smell sulfur or something like that for no apparent reason, it's a demonic entity.
Oh, because I know we used to smell my father-in-law's pipe tobacco. You could smell it, but I've never even met the man. I saw him.
Rotten egg smell.
I saw him once, but I never met him. Like,
no-
he's been dead for years. Who's PBB? PBB.
Pink Berto.
Oh, yeah. It's boring over here. It's been boring for the last 3 streams. It's been dead the last 3 streams,
Doug's on panel with Lisa.
What?
Doug's on panel with Lisa.
Oh, yeah. I start off strong with like 20 people, and then it just... Oh, it's fine. No, yeah, it's been pretty dead. Where's Ash? Ashley, where the hell are you? Piss me off. He said something the other day when he came online, when he came on panel, and I was like, were you sitting here listening for like hours? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
But he doesn't come up. Sometimes he comes up, sometimes he doesn't. I mean, I don't blame him either. I mean,
yeah.
I know his game, though. I know what he's doing right now.
You do?
In other words, in regards to not coming here, I know what he's doing.
Right.
Did you ever like to go somewhere and then you stop yourself because like, oh, that person's going to get the wrong idea. They're going to think that I like them or something. That's
right.
That's his attitude. I know it. And I don't think that he likes me. I mean, I don't, Ash. Believe me, I don't. I don't think that you like me at all. It's not that. I just like talking to him, you know? We got all kinds of old stuff to talk about. Just like I like talking to you, Vern, and Chicken Lady, and I, you know, I could be like Lisa and be like, I'm not here for clicks and views.
What are you here for then?
I don't, because I'm bored and I'm a boring person, and I only have friends that are online. I have no real life friends, except the ones in England.
But you must do.
What?
There you go.
Those people in England.
Coffee and I have drinks to last me.
A while.
Yeah. I
Thank
just
you.
use the rest. I'll pay you back tomorrow.
That's what I said.
No, I know, but I'm still I still have the orange juice just drinking it. You know what I mean? The acidity.
Might as well fucking keep the shit because don't try and pay me back because I'm the rent. I gotta try and get the money.
Yeah, I can give you money tomorrow night.
Well, I'm probably gonna give it to you or
after
whatever, and
10:30.
we'll combine it, and then I gotta go pay it. You know.
No, I'm just saying it'll be 10:30 tomorrow or tomorrow.
I mean, now I'm the one who's stuck trying to give out money. You know, instead of them giving it to me, I gotta give it to her. Thank you, Chicken Lady, for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Oh, sorry, sir. I gotta use the bathroom too, but I just have to pee. So I got banana bread and beef jerky. And I shouldn't be eating beef jerky at all because it's salty as shit. But, well, shit's not salty, but the beef jerky is. And, whew. But I've been drinking tea now instead of iced coffee, really. I've been making, you know, I have tea bags and I put it in a mason jar and I get sugar. I go to 7-Eleven and fill up a super big cup of sugar and they don't know and they think it's coffee. So I probably should go to the store and buy it. It's probably cheaper. Sugar is cheaper in the store. But, I mean, I don't know. It's just a little bump that I'm going through right now and I'll figure it out. But I hate applying for jobs. I hate that initial fear, you know, of being judged and all that shit. My God, I'll be right back. This tea is making me pee. I only just fucking went pee before. God, I gotta pee again. The kitties are like, help me. It's diabetes. That's what it is. Diabetes making me pee because of all the fucking sugar I drink in a day. Stop that shit. Pretty soon I'm gonna be drinking hot water with lemon and no sugar, you know? And that's fine. Hot water and lemon juice is pretty good. Or I can just drink tea without sugar. I really should. Bro. Because seriously, you know what I've been. My urine is clear. Did she give you 2 sticks? No? I have 2 sticks if you want. Beef jerky. I said, did you give Simon 2? Oh, no, that's right. We said not, so. Never mind. Oh, Lord. I'm also just willing to sit here for hours as long as I have somebody to talk to. You know? As long as I have somebody to talk to. That's all I care about. That's it. I don't have any friends online. I mean, not in real life. Just one, and is he my friend or is he not? I mean, I don't know what he is. He's a little bit of both. So. God. I don't know I don't know why anybody would write on that anyway. So, yeah, you're right. I'm not even going to acknowledge the fact. I don't care who it is. I've given up trying to talk about you-know-who, and that was my last post about his dumbass. They didn't have any bananas. They did not have any. I'm so upset. I don't even know what she got me. I don't know how many. The problem is I'm just sitting around eating, and I had been losing weight. I don't know if I'm still losing weight because I sit in front of this shitty computer and just smoke and eat. And that's it. Just smoking and eating and smoking and eating and smoking and eating. And it's not good. It can't be good. Somebody was looking up smoking the other day. It was so interesting. And they were like, it says it causes blood clots. I've been like, where the fuck have you been? Of course it causes blood clots. Like, you living under a rock? You know? Like, we all do dangerous shit to ourselves. It can be anything. Eating an egg, you know? I have eggs. I have no bread, though, but I have eggs. And beef jerky. Eggs and beef jerky. Oh, my God, I could make eggs and beef jerky. Oh, my God. I'm excited now. But I don't have any bread. But I have tortillas. Oh, my God. Now I want to make some fried eggs. I only bought the eggs because I was going to make meatballs tonight. But instead, I took a macaroni and I cooked some ground beef and I added sloppy Joe mix to it. And then I throw the macaroni in it. And it's interesting. It's different. If you're, used to certain foods, it's a different taste because everything I've had, is usually spaghetti sauce or something. So, like I said, I was gonna make spaghetti with meatballs, but instead I made that because I was too lazy. Because I was having this really good dream, and when you wake up out of a dream, like you're still tired because you were in a dream. You weren't. I was deep within a dream, and I woke up out of this dream, this strange dream I was having. And I just jumped up out of bed and was like, fuck, I need to cook. And it was like 6 o'clock because I took a nap at like 2 o'clock. I literally went to sleep. Oh, no, we have I have sausages. I can make sausages and eggs. But that's the problem. Me and my son, we've been eating at 4 o'clock in the morning. And that's not good. Are you listening to Lisa Verne? How you doing, Rudy? I hope you're well. I saw that you went live, but I was live here, so I couldn't kind of go to your live. But if I'm not live, when you go live, I'll pop over and, come on your live or go in your chat. I have a bad, though, habit of not catching people when they're live. It's like goes live so early in the morning. My ass is asleep. Like, I don't wake up that early. And then sometimes I miss the daytimes, like Hux, and sometimes other people go live, and I don't catch it. I kind of like it too because I can re-listen to it at my own pace and not do not have to interact with Abe or anybody while they're chatting on, you know what I mean? I can just watch it and not have to be in the chat or on the panel. I like it better that way. That's why I felt bad for Hillbilly, because he was up on Lisa's, and that's fine. But to be up there and then to be harassed and, you know, people can say what they want, but I don't go on panels to harass people. I don't go on in chats to harass people. You know, I don't follow certain people that are complaining about me. I don't follow them around trying to harass them. In some cases, I'm there already. And they come and they start running their mouth and speaking my name, and I... Stupid. That's why it makes me laugh when he says I'm harassing him. I'm not even talking to him. Oh. Drink this coffee, pee all night. Oh, what the fuck did she put in it? Oh, let me mute for a second. I'm cold. I'm cold. Well, it's early where you are, like it's 12:38 where I am. You know, 1:45. What? You sleeping?
Starting to nod out a little when I was in La La Land. Maybe.
Yeah.
You need another supporting actor or actress to come up.
No, there's nobody around. I'll just kill it. I don't really care.
You run everybody off. You run amok.
Yeah.
Speaking of muck,
Hmm.
speaking of muck, where's Muckers?
I don't know. The only person I can get in touch with and message is Ash. Because after 6 years or 5 years, he finally unblocked me. Ever since I went to his house, he had me blocked. He was so mad at me, he had me blocked, and he would not unblock me. But he didn't realize that I wouldn't message him unnecessarily.
Right.
He used to hit me up in the Hangouts, and he would say, "Jennifer, give me the link." And by the time I saw the message, I'd go back to give him the link, and he'd have me blocked again. So he only recently unblocked me when he came in here. One day we were talking, and he said he unblocked me. And I was like, after all this time,
why?
He would never unblock me. He was always mad at me. You know, I think I might have finally convinced him, to not be mad at me. See, I want to know how people can. How do I change my fucking name and put a squirrel on my name?
Under the view your channel.
On what?
On Studio, you have to go under view your channel, and then that page opens up to where you can change all the.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I tried to change it on Google, but it wouldn't change it on Google.
Yeah, Google's a separate account from your YouTube.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. What is it under YouTube Studio?
I'm jumping off the bridge. I'm not holding on anymore.
You're jumping off the bridge?
Yeah, I'm done.
Please don't say that.
Yeah, I'm done holding on.
Please don't say that.
Yeah, there's a bridge, and it has about, 3-foot fall.
Oh my God.
I'm jumping.
3-foot fall. Well, that's like that joke. How can you jump out of a plane? This man jumped out of a plane and still survived. How is that possible? Because the plane was on the ground.
It's on the ground on grass.
Yeah. It's okay, Doug D. I heard you guys reminiscing.
Oh, Doug D's a traitor. Don't fucking put up with this shit.
I heard him reminiscing.
Anybody from Maine? There's another person from Maine too, who is foul mouthed and.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Worships the devil.
He sounded like him.
Queen, do you know who Emo is?
Yes.
Yeah, he did a live earlier. Apparently he was in Rebel stream and YouTube censored him, and man, he went live earlier and he fucking went off. Like Jesus. I love hearing the Northeast cocksucker.
Haven't you heard BTC play the F Scott?
No.
You've never heard that?
No.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
F Scott, he goes.
Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. I haven't seen emo live in a long time, so it was nice. It was nice.
Because BTC has the clip, and matter of fact, on that one time, that one Abe stream recently. Hold on. Sorry, gotta blow my nose. He sat in the background. Where the fuck? I can't find what I'm looking for now. God damn it! He sat in the background and played it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again in that time that Abe had that live. I don't know if you were around, and that's all you could hear in the background was that screaming, that phrase, and it was so loud. And Abe didn't do anything about it, and you're like, yeah, it's crazy. I lost my shit. I lost my shit. Fucking A. Okay, there we go. Anyway, so he was screaming?
Yeah. And of course I had to remind him, hey, just you can be mad at the world all you want, but at the end of the day, you live in a group home and you make macaroni birdhouses and you're a retard, so.
Oh, you're talking about Birdo. I thought you were talking about emo.
Oh no, emo. I will say that as a Mainer, we do not accept emo.
Who says he's a Maine?
He used to be. He used to live in Mexico, Maine, before he went to Florida.
Okay. Why does nobody know the truth? Anyway.
No, when he first started streaming, he definitely lived in Maine. No,
Right. No, I believe you. Don't get me wrong. I believe you. Yeah, I don't understand how anybody could live in the same house with him. Screaming like that. Like if my son was in the living room screaming like that, I'd already be in there smacking him upside his face.
Yeah.
Because he screams so loud. He screams so loud. So what was he mad about? Because he was being what?
So he went over to Connie's stream earlier on YouTube. He wasn't even blocked or timed out or anything. The message wasn't deleted. It was just the YouTube algorithm. It just fucking removed one of his comments.
Wow.
So he got mad about that and then went live about it.
You know what?
And I haven't heard him that unhinged in a very long time. It's fucking great.
That happened to me last night on my own stream.
Yeah, it happens.
Because One Stop was like, last night was something about tantrums, and he goes, "I'm gonna have a tantrum. What are you gonna do about it?" Nothing. And what I wrote in my own chat was, "I'm going to beat you like a redheaded stepchild." Boom. YouTube was like, "No, that's considered spam. Try rephrasing." I was like, "What?" So I guess "beat you" was the bad part. And then somebody else said, "What the fuck did I write after that?" Oh, I said to I said, "I was waiting for you to end it, and then I was going to go live." They said the same thing. "You can't have that. Please rephrase." So I had to write "end your live stream." Because I guess they thought I was talking about suicide. I was like, "You got to be kidding me."
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, "What the fuck?" Because yeah.
How you guys doing tonight? Are you guys having a good day?
Yeah, we're just chilling. I got my daughter went out and got me some coffee and beef jerky.
Nice.
Yeah.
Little coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee and beef jerky. But they didn't have any bananas, so I was pretty upset. Because I don't like to eat beef jerky without bananas. Isn't that weird? It's weird.
Wait a minute. Wait. my mind had to process that for a minute. Did you say did you really just say that you can't eat beef jerky without bananas?
Yes.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. It's very weird. But I just found out that my daughter is 5 weeks pregnant. It might be sympathy. I don't know. I've been doing it for over a month now, so
Okay, that's fair.
Inadvertent sympathy. I didn't even know. But yeah, I have to take a bite of banana and a bite of beef jerky.
Okay, well.
Chew at the same time. It's just weird, I know.
Yeah, I don't really get it. I'm not sure how I feel about it, honestly. But
It was weird. You know what I used to make too? I used to take bread, right? And make garlic bread. In the pan, you like cook it in a pan, garlic bread, you just butter and garlic powder and shit.
yeah.
And then I would put peanut butter and jelly on it. The fuck? And I don't even like peanut butter.
Chicken lady, it takes nothing. All you gotta do is blow in his general direction and he gets fucking triggered.
What? Excuse me, were you blowing Birdo in the general?
What? No, let's not start that fucking rumor. God damn it.
Well, you said it. You admitted it. It's got to be real.
Oh, yeah. I suppose that's true. But no, I'm still... Motherfucker's a doxing piece of shit. He needs to be called out every time he can be called out.
Birdo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Plus, I'm pretty sure he's the water boy.
He's the what?
Water boy?
I don't know what that means.
You never seen the movie The Water Boy?
Oh, Water Boy, yeah.
With Adam Sandler, the water boy.
Yeah, but what do you mean he's the water boy?
Have you never listened to Birdo?
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too fucking bright, man.
It's okay. I knew you'd catch on eventually.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't listen to Birdo anymore. I can't listen to Abe anymore. And there's somebody else I can't listen to, and I can't think who it is. I just start to listen, and I'm like, no. I gotta go. I don't know who that other person is, though. Well, I'm sure I'll find out the next time I try and listen to somebody's live and go, nope, not today. Not today. Like, oh my God. I can't believe I said that just like that. I was listening, believe it or not, I was listening to Abe's yesterday. And I don't know. You're young, right? Yeah, you're young.
Me?
Yeah, you're young.
I'll be 45 in November.
You're still young. And you're the same age as Ash. Anyway, he was okay. You watch a lot of Saturday Night Live?
I haven't watched a new Saturday Night Live in a very long time, but I like the show. I just
no, the old stuff. Do you remember?
Oh yeah,
Dana Carvey.
Oh fuck yeah! No, those are the best times of SNL.
I saw it like chopping broccoli.
Yeah, chop that broccoli.
I saw that like in real time kind of thing.
Oh,
He
shit.
sat there and sang it on his stream yesterday.
Wow.
Out of nowhere.
That had to have been revolting.
He started with the Golden Ticket song. Part of the Golden Ticket song.
Yeah.
And then he went into like chopping broccoli later on in the middle of the stream out of nowhere, just like somebody like smacked him with a head of broccoli or something, and it made him think about it. But
wow,
I just was like, oh my God, like, okay. Don't get me wrong. I like when people sing songs. I think it's cool. We all joke around, we catch a song, we sing it, a little bit, but chopping broccoli? I mean, I had to play that for my son the other day because it's fucking hysterical.
You want to know what really grinds my gears?
What?
So 2 days ago, I went grocery shopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got 2.5 pounds of chicken breast, and I put it in the refrigerator.
Uh-oh.
And I've smoked a shit ton of weed tonight, but I have to cook the chicken tonight.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Smell it first, because I fucking ruined it one day.
It's only been 2 days. I can't imagine it's gone bad already.
But it depends, though. Sometimes it depends on when the fucking store got it, because that's what happened to me. And I actually smelled it, and I was gonna make it for dinner one time. I was like, "Oh my god, I can't cook this. I'm gonna kill."
Yeah,
someone."
no, I would definitely smell the. I'm gonna smell my chicken, if you know what I'm saying.
That's what they're calling it these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think it was actually what I had was a pork chop or something, and I was like, "Oh my god, no, I'm gonna die if I eat this." I didn't want to kill anybody else in the house.
Fair.
So, yeah.
Um,
Chicken
I'm,
lady.
I'm surprised Chicken Lady didn't flip me off for wanting to eat chicken. I'm not sure if that name is suitable.
How about caramel and chocolate chicken legs?
I was gonna say, how are you gonna cook it? Like,
Well done.
Bake it.
well, I mean, you do anything with it?
Yeah.
No, it's just gonna be straight up chicken. I don't eat vegetables. God. I'm a man.
You were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that because all men say that.
Yeah.
Like, you fucking god. I'm a man. What about rice? You gonna have rice, potatoes, anything else? Just chicken? You gonna sit there and like hold the chicken in your hand and rip it like a man?
I had hops and barley earlier. It's fine.
You had what?
Hops and barley.
Oh my god, there's your veg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So what was going on with Pink Boberto?
Oh my god, that guy.
What isn't?
No, don't upset his pronouns. It's a her.
I don't give a fuck. Every chat I go into, I refuse to call Birdo a she. It's either gonna be he or it.
Oh yeah, motherfucker. Well, yeah. Let me tell you something. And I said I can't do motherfucker. You don't even have a job. You're on here all the time. Don't work.
Yeah, what is all that?
I don't know.
You don't wash your ass and you stick it. What was she saying?
Guys, you pulled that avatar picture. That's not even you. That we know who that is. That's some comedian that used to be on Saturday Night Live, and that's what and not what.
Yeah.
He was saying how you poke your fingers in your butt and lick your fingers and all this stuff, and I was like, oh my god, like.
That's all that he does, but he puts his toes up his ass too, and whatnot and stuff like that. You know.
What at the end of the day? Yeah.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, but not.
Like, oh my god, and it's always the same thing. It's always stuff that's been said to him. Hygiene because he didn't have water for 2 weeks. And your ass smells, and it just comes up with the same stuff he talks about. All these people.
It isn't called macaroni art and whatnot. It's called noodle art. You get it right.
Yeah.
Like bedtime Con was driving to work, and he's going, "I know you don't have a job. I don't know what you're talking about." It's like, dude's driving to work.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And the dude is still justifying the fact that he fucking doxed someone and threw his fucking. He threw someone's shit through multiple discords, and he's like, he thinks he's fucking just okay because he didn't know it was not legit information.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like that's it.
Motherfucker and everything like that and whatnot. I seen it with my own 2 eyes, and if I seen it with my own 2 eyes, I might have gotten it like twisted and messed up or whatever. But I know what I'm talking about. You don't.
Yeah. It's like, holy fuck. I try to tell him tonight again, second time. Fucking, I'm like, but why don't you vet shit yourself before you fucking throw it out?
Because I haven't decided whether I'm having my penis removed or not. And
At the end of the day, I sold my balls.
Yeah, well, just because my ball took, well, I don't even know how many balls I have. I might have 3 or
4. Hashtag Birdo always wins.
But that's Abe. Did you eat them with the meat? The delicacy, the meat curtains and balls, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. That like a delicacy. I think I might have had that once or twice.
Oh God, I remember that. Oh my god, that was horrific.
Yeah.
How is it prepared? Is it marinated?
And there's no way. I'm sorry, but there's kind of no way that he's. What? How old is he? 42.
I don't know, but it's served with tube steak and socks.
Never heard of it. It just makes no sense that he's never heard of it. You know, unless he lives under a rock.
Well, back in my day, we didn't have rocks.
Rocks, just dirt.
Yeah, that's right. We liked it.
What came first, dirt or rocks?
Yeah.
Did the rock try to cross the road before the dirt or something, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god, I got a fuck day tomorrow. Fuck. I know I'm gonna have to back into that fucking horrible place. I'm trying to figure out. I wonder if like anybody's ever tried to do an angled dock there. Like if I get the trailer over a bit and then back it in, but I don't know if I have enough space to back straight or from that without having to go out in the street. It's like
I can't imagine. That's gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass sometimes.
yeah, especially because this dock is like literally the length of the truck, like where the trailer is into the dock and where I'm touching the street on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's insanity.
And then there's like no, I mean, if I had a 27-foot trailer and a day cab, it would be like no problem. I could back it any way I wanted to in there, but
no.
I already have enough trouble. And the last thing I need is to have an accident now after having been fucking run over by another truck and shit.
Mm.
The fuck, Rebels live and Lisa's on his channel.
Of course she is. She stopped her live.
Cloud hunting?
To go on Rebels?
Yeah, and how does Zero feel about that?
I haven't seen Zero. He's probably recuperating. I haven't seen him all day.
Yeah, I haven't seen Zero around either.
He does that though sometimes.
Your mouth out keep my name out of your mouth, would you? No, Queen, we're through. You don't even speak about me no more, okay?
You bitch.
Yeah, that's me.
No.
That's me.
And such.
Yeah.
What?
Don't be talking about my doll.
Oh my god! Don't be sending me pictures of your nasty doll.
I sent that to my brother today.
Oh my god!
He really enjoyed it, and by enjoying it, the response I got was, "What the fuck are you sending me?"
It's content for the spank bank.
Because there was no preface. I just sent it to him.
But with your brother's address, I'll put it in a box and send it to him.
Fully loaded. Fully loaded.
Yeah.
Does he want it loaded?
Right. Shit.
Where's my boo at? Boo? Where are you?
Oh my god. He just kills me with that shit. I want to eat Kristen's clam. I want to eat Kristen's whatever. And it's like, oh my god, stop. Stop.
But as long as it has vodka in it or some kind of pickling sauce, you know.
He thinks that we don't get it though, and it's like we're all ignoring it because it's cringy.
I just want to go fast.
Sorry?
I just want to go fast.
You want to go fast?
Yeah. Second place is first loser.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. I don't know.
Okay, fine. Glad we had this conversation.
Well, maybe you could go over there on Rebel Stream and then I'll put your cat up there and to piss them off, I'll send you $100.
Yeah. And then be like, I'm going to immediately go out and buy a bag of weed with this.
Give it to my neighbor Brett.
Is this the guy who came to your court date, Willard? Well, now you know who lives close to you and who's following you and taking pictures.
Who's that?
I don't know. Rebels chat. Oh my God, some dude with a funny looking head. I don't know. State the obvious. Isn't State the obvious looks like
It's a fucking fuck account. Shut up.
I thought it was Game Over 2. It looks like Game Over 2. It's got the same kind of, you know.
It's not Game Over 2. Fuck. Fuck that shit. Anyways.
It's Abe. They're all Abe sock accounts.
That's always Abe.
I know. I still can't get to that person that was in Urs. Because he's got, if I went to go watch it again, his
it's some kind of conspiracy, isn't it?
No, it's that nothingness, whatever nothingness. I wanted to.
Yeah, that's a conspiracy account. They're like conspiracy theorists. They're all the people.
I just want to be able,
conspiracy, for fuck's sake.
I just wanted to block him out of my chat. It's easier. Don't if he comes in, kick him
I'm
in.
not blocking anybody. What's the matter with you?
Oh yeah, I know. It's so mean to block people. Oop, there goes Doug. Doug ran away.
He ran over to fucking Rebels.
Probably.
He's a goddamn Webble Swimp.
No, because see, I won't hide it though. Just like when I banned Abe, I said to that guy, Shizzle, I was like, no. Oh, wait, let me hit these 3 dots. Let me see. Oh, can I ban you? Oh, yeah, click, boop, banned.
Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just that easy.
It is that easy, and that's why I don't understand why people don't do it more, because I know that not everybody's worried that Abe is going to look down on them because, you know, because they did that. You know what I mean? Like, he can call me anything he wants. I don't have to. I don't want to put up with it. I don't have to. And I'm a coward because I don't want to put up with it.
That's right. Awful rude. No wonder nobody wants to be on your panel with you anymore.
I know. I know. And that's it. That's it. And I'm doing just fine without them. Fine without them. That's why I really don't care about clicks and views. You know?
Well, you'll be not worried about it when I come back here and porn bomb you.
Yeah, who? That's what I'm saying. I don't want nobody in here. They can't porn bomb me. No, fuck it. Let me see something. Oh my God, I made it to 300. Holy shit. I have 300 subscribers. Doesn't matter anyway, because I'll never and I thought here's a question. COVID's is always advertising Midwall. Does that mean he's monetized?
No, he just does it as a joke.
Okay. I thought so, because I didn't. Because I said that to my son, and he was like, he's not monetized. He's just trying to hope somebody will pick it up. And I was like, well, yeah, I guess so. Man, I don't know nothing. I have 83 videos. That's a lot of videos. And that's
I have 2,800.
Yeah. Well, does that include live streams?
Yep, they're all live streams, just about.
Oh.
Some of them are 3 and 4 day long live streams.
Wow, damn.
They would take weeks to render.
What do you mean to repost them?
Yeah, to like render through YouTube, it'd take sometimes it would take 2 weeks before it would show up. When we're so long.
Wow. God damn.
Yeah. Well, I talk about all these marathons. I was the original marathon streamer.
Why? Why would you do them for so long?
I had nothing to do.
Yeah, I think that answered that question that you asked me, then why are you here, remember? And I was like, wow.
Why are you here?
I have nothing to do. And
Why
I don't.
Bombing my people.
What?
Why do you come to my country and bomb my people?
Yeah.
Why are you here? Tell me, Yank. Why are you here?
Is that Arnold?
No, my name is Yi Yang. North Korean.
Oh. Say election.
My cousin is Ho Chi Minh.
Ho Chi Minh, that's isn't that fucking Vietnam?
What's the difference, right? They all look the same to me.
No, right?
Korean, Vietnamese, you know.
Yep.
I like all their food. I might have been born in Asia one time. I like that food a lot.
I had Thai food once. It was good with the peanuts.
Yeah, Thai's are really good.
There's nothing out here, though. There's nothing out here to really have that's decent.
It's all good shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No, I didn't want to put that in a folder. Fuck off. Oh, it's cold in here.
So, what are you, Chinese or Japanese? I'm the Laotian, you idiot. Is that the ocean? Is that Japanese or Chinese? King of the Hill. I used to love that show.
Vile pregnant female predator tries to meet a 12-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my God.
So I was in Springfield, Oregon, which is supposed to be this where the guy was inspired for the whatchamacallits, you know, the God, why can't I fucking think of the name? Must be really tired. Homer, you know, The Simpsons.
Oh, yeah.
And the people there are like all fucking characters right out of the fucking Simpsons, man.
Really?
Yeah, they're totally fucking weirdos. No thank you. No wish to go there ever again.
What is it? Springfield what?
Springfield, Oregon.
Oh, because there's Springfield, Illinois. Isn't there? It's Springfield, Massachusetts, I believe.
But it's Springfield, Oregon, that The Simpsons, because the guy
is that?
Matt Groening or whatever his name is.
Matt Koenig.
Yeah, he's from Oregon.
Is he dead? He's still alive.
Who does The Simpsons?
Well, I still want to know the thing about the trick with the predictions. That's just some freaky shit.
Yeah, it is some fucking freaky shit. But it's all part of the universe and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Every cartoon, like major animated series, has all these realities that they can find out.
Well, it's like I remember reading about
Just like the
what God.
what's his name that finds it in the Bible and all that shit. You know, I can't remember the name of it. They haven't had a movie about it.
Oh, Awakening.
No, it was named after that famous fucking artist. You know, who used to hang out with Michelangelo. What's his name?
Oh, the Da Vinci Code.
Yeah, the Da Vinci Code. There you go.
I'm like, hold on, let me think.
I'm having a hard time with names. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. Well, here's an interesting thing. Seth MacFarlane, you know Seth MacFarlane, right?
Yeah.
Well, apparently on 9/11, he was supposed to catch a plane and go somewhere to New York City or whatever the fuck he was going.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he was supposed to catch that plane, but he overslept and missed the plane.
Lucky him.
Yeah. It's kind of freaky considering, you know.
Considering it was a fake flight that never existed.
Wow.
He was part of the State Actors Guild.
Is he?
Yeah, that's what Detective Gomez says.
He's part of the what? The State Actors Guild?
State actors, all you state actors, and you're not good at it either.
Right, but Seth MacFarlane? I mean,
oh, they're all that way. Even Abe, he's a fucking state actor too.
I thought he was AI.
Same thing.
Same thing. God. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's so weird. So weird. And you can tell just by the laugh. It's a like gotcha. I've got you now. Laugh. You know, like gotcha, fooled ya, fooled ya, gotcha. And then and it's weird to listen to him laugh because it's like, what the fuck are you laughing about? Because you got yourself caught. No, but you didn't catch anybody else.
It's crazy, absolute craziness.
Yep, it is.
YouTube psychosis at its fucking finest.
Yeah, I never thought I'd even fucking see it. I thought it was bad enough over in the Brit sector, but now I found it over here.
I can find it in so many different communities that you've never even heard of. I could show you people that mimic all the other people of the opposite sex. Like I know there's for everybody that you see over on the drama side, I can find people who are the opposite sex in other ones, believe it or not. Same
I believe that.
Fundamentals or whatever.
I believe that because I can find the exact same sex. I can find people in the Brit side. You know a lot of people in the Brit side.
It's like a mirror fucking
Rebel and Sean.
Treble.
Right?
Treble and Rebel.
Treble and Rebel.
And Double.
Let's see.
Double.
I don't know. There's so many I could think of.
Zero and Hero.
Zero and who?
And Hero.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I try to tell them that, like, when they come over here, I'm like, yeah, this person is like this person, you know? It's like, ugh. I miss the old days, though. They were so easy. I feel like Wasp never should have come to YouTube. He should have stayed in Hangouts. It was fun in Hangouts. Came to YouTube and it became a big fucking crazy mess. Oh, excuse me. And if he had stayed at a YouTube, it would have been so much better because we would have just been our little group and everything would have been fine. But no. Nope. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. couldn't do it. And it sucks. Ugh. I think I might have to go to bed. You gotta go to bed, don't you? Have to get up early.
Yeah, I can't really drive until it's light because I don't know how that headlight's going to be.
All right.
Because it's on the driver or the passenger side, and usually that's the one that aims up higher.
Right.
I won't be able to see as far.
Mm.
A lot of animals around here. Fucking, there were deer on the side of the road at fucking 10 o'clock in the morning on Interstate 5. Like on the shoulder, standing there looking across and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing out here at this hour, you fucking animals? There's dead animals everywhere, skunks and shit. But then I was at the truck stop and I'm like, why does it smell like a skunk here? Oh, they're growing weed right next door.
Yeah.
There's weed everywhere up here. You can buy a fucking ounce of fucking really high grade weed for $20 here.
Wow. Don't tell Rebel.
This is where Webble ought to move to. He ought to move here. $30, $40 for a fucking everything that he buys that he pays like fucking $100 for a quarter ounce. You can get a fucking ounce of that same under $40.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't have that bill. You know.
Yeah, they grow tons of weed here.
Glad I'm not even involved in all that shit. I told my daughter, I was just like, don't smoke marijuana. She's like, but they said it's good for nausea. I said, I don't give a fuck. Don't smoke marijuana. You don't do that shit when you're pregnant. Don't do it. But nothing but punch in your head. I mean, I believe in the benefits and all that stuff, but not while you're pregnant. Please don't. God, I can't wait. Can't wait till June. June.
My sister was born in June. She's cancer.
My daughter's a cancer too. She was born in July though. I was due on the 5th of July, and she made me wait 6 days. My other daughter, she was due, and I had her. She was due, and I had her the day before she was due, and my son I had 2 days before he was due.
What time are these motherfuckers coming in here out and fucking blowing their fucking air brakes? I'm trying to sleep.
I was gonna say I heard a noise. I heard Yeah. Well, I remember taking off because I was afraid, not taking off, but I was trying to prepare. And my daughter, yeah, she was 6 days late. God, it was torture. And my son, when he was born in April, and he was born, and 20 minutes later, we had a major snowstorm in April. In April, and I always told him that. I'm like, you and my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law came up, and my sister-in-law was 7 weeks. Our children were 7 weeks apart, so she was heavily pregnant, pretty much. And they drove in the snow to come up and see my son, who was 10 pounds 3 ounces. He was a fat fuck. But he was fine. He was quiet. He spoke to me when he came home. He had jaundice, though, because his blood type is different than mine. So he had Baker's jaundice. And but he did what he had to do, which was eat. The kid was drinking 7 ounces in the hospital. And he spoke to me when I brought him home. My daughter spoke to me right after she was born. They put her on the scale and she rolled over and said hi at me, and it freaked me the fuck out. And then when I got him home, he was hungry. And I was like, oh my God. And he was hungry. He was, like I said, he was drinking 7 ounces in the hospital right after he was born. You know, and they all joke about how he came out and shook the doctor's hand and said thanks. That's how, and he had a heart murmur because big babies, it takes longer for their hearts to close. So by the time I got him home after 2 days, you know, they told me they came into my room and they were like, he's got a heart murmur. You're going to have to come back. And all put the fear into me. And as I was going home, I stopped at the doctor's and they listened to his heart and they're like, it's gone. He has no heart murmur. So, but yeah, he was big. I think I'm going to call it a night, people. Oh, I just got a pain in my fucking head. Whew. All right, I think I'm going to call it a night. To you 4 people, thank you. For Crazy Chicken Lady and everybody else that came in, Doug and everybody, and Vern, of course, and Hillbilly and Black Rose and everybody else. Thank you. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow because if anything, I've got time on my hands and fucking StreamYard, unlimited StreamYard, so I might as well just go live again tomorrow. Thanks for being around. I really appreciate you guys. You know that. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Have a good food. I don't know. Whatever you guys are doing. Yeah, I'm going to try, hon. I'm going to try. You too. I'll see you tomorrow. Or rather, later. Vern?
Yeah.
All right. I didn't know if you heard me.
Mhm.
You sound like you're going to sleep anyway. So, I mean, just relax, you know, chillaxing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to chill.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably just going to go take a shower and pass the fuck out. So I need to get my times back in instead of staying up till 6 o'clock in the morning like I do with fucking Ash. I need to start going to bed earlier. So, because eventually I got to get a job. So I got to figure that out. And then eventually get up and take care of a baby. So, all right. All right. Have a good night, honey.
Good night.
All right. I'll see you later.